Yo! Oh, you know what? Let me turn on my lights since I finally got them realigned to the Wi-Fi. Now it's gonna make a huge difference about like how expressive I am. Did you all notice that I'm like slightly more expressive now? Did you remember? What am I remembering? The post that I'm live? Okay. It is a gorilla. It is a gorilla, so... Okay, I'll do it live now. Surprise! Gorilla stream. I am detectiving and being a good detective. Yeah, so innovative. So innovative with my my stuff. Let's see. I've been testing something out, so which is including the stream like URL link and seeing if it like does anything good. Post. Let's see if it does anything. Because it used to, but then I saw someone have like, you know, like seriously like huge numbers with their retweets and stuff. So I was like, maybe it does something. Let's resume. Resume. Let's continue our gaming. I love games. Load data, yes. Review the plot thus far, yes, for anyone who's new. Isuke Sasaki, age 15, was found dead with a paper bag with a smiley face drawn over his head. Wait, drawn on it over his head. The scene was similar to those of the unsolved murders from 18 years ago, as well as the urban legend of the Smiling Man. While at Kofuku Station searching for clues about Minoru Suzuki, you encounter Detective Kamihara working on the case. You decide to help Kuze by searching for Makoto in parallel with your investigation of Minoru Suzuki. Meanwhile, Ayumi finds Fukuyama spying on Megumi's house and decides to talk to him about it at a coffee shop. Ayumi tells Fukuyama about the Smiling Man, and he shares a story from his father's hometown of Irumo village involving a smiling paper bag. Fukuyama can't recall details, but says it was a sad story and had nothing to do with a killer wearing a paper bag. Fukuyama says Kohei Takiguchi, a student close to Esuke, wants to talk to Ayumi. You visit Minami Daisan Junior High School next day, hoping to meet with Kohei yourself. Wait, is it doubling?
その内容を福山は詳しく知らないようだが、都市伝説エミオのような紙袋の殺人鬼の話ではなく、切ない話だと父親から聞いたそうだ。福山によれば、佐々木英介と親しかった滝口浩平という生徒が歩みと話したがっているらしい。それを知った君は自分が滝口に会うことを望み、翌日南第三中学校に赴く。
I feel like half of you should all have good ears. I feel like a good chunk of you have like are like musically inclined. Okay, let's go. I burnt the candle, so it smells really nice. It smells like strawberries in here. Is your OST supposed to be this loud? I forgot. My OST is not even supposed to be on. This is why it's a gorilla and not a not a real stream. Not a real stream, man. Alright, let's talk to him. Thank you for taking the time to see me. I know you must have a busy schedule as a teacher. Pro streamer. Yes, I'm very pro. Yes, I am a part of a company. Why do you ask? No, it's my job to help these kids in any way that I can, and that means helping you. Alright, me. I'm kind of nervous. Maybe it's because he's standing unbelievably close to me. Can I look at him? Mr. Fukuyama, he seems reasonably easygoing. Reasonably easygoing. Oh. Huh? Oh, what's up? Why don't we go inside and talk? It'll be better than standing around here. So you like drawing, huh? What? That self-portrait you're working on, it's fantastic! That's what he thinks this is, seriously? Alright, let's Okay, let's go inside. Travel. Ah, he moves so fast! He moves so fast! Like, whoosh! Oh. Please, come this way. I'm so sorry you had to see that embarrassing scene the other day. It's okay, teachers have a lot on their plates. And how are we today? We are fine, probably. I have a iced tea that I bought at McDonald's. Well, it's true, but I normally thrive when I'm busy. I honestly bought it because I bought a very delicious chocolate bar because I was treating myself, right? I was treating myself hard. So I had delicious sushi, and then I went out to like the fancy chocolate shop and bought myself like a peanut butter chocolate bar and pretzels. And so I ate it, and then I was like, now my throat kind of feels dry, so I walked over to like McDonald's and bought a drink because I was like, I'm not paying like a lot of money for these other drinks. Oh, what do you mean? Well, I mean, it can be tough to work with kids at this age. They're immature, unstable. But when I think of the future I'm helping them build, it brings me great joy. Alright. Teaching is definitely my calling. My students have helped me realize that. Seems like he'd be a good teacher. Kohei. Well, thank you again for taking the time today. Yes, my pleasure. Okay, let's talk. So, how has Megumi been? Well, she still hasn't been back to school. I went to visit her the other day, but... Good thing MC Mercy didn't see him have a meltdown at the coffee shop. When you said MC Mercy, I was like, yo, 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 yo. MC Mercy up in his house. MC Mercy on the beat. Check out my mixtape. You dig? It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I'm chill. I don't know what else people say, musically inclined people say. I need to be hip and happening, man. I need to be hip and happening. I feel like such a loser now. Do they still talk like that? Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, dog, I totally mog you with the sick drip. Skibbity Rizzler. Straight up MC maxing up in here. Chat, is this real? Mr. Beast. Skibbity Ohio gozaimasu. Thank you, Just Noel, for the 698. Super, hope your Sigma today are dog food eating Kohei. Yeah. I don't even know what else they say. I can't really even, like, I'm trying to catch up, but, like, I don't have TikTok or anything, so I can't catch up with what them kids say these days. Low key, I don't understand. Let's see. Well, she hasn't been back since school. I didn't think she was ready. And just when I was turning to leave, I ran into Tachibana, looking like a hecka stalker. Well, I'm sorry. Let me try this again. You was Stoxer maxing straight up. Did she tell you about this, by the way? She mentioned that she ran into you, yeah? Did she say anything else? Just that you were a dedicated teacher who's really focused on his students? Mayhaps too focused? I see. Good old Tachibana. She's too nice. Okay, about observations. You're pretty young for a detective. Really? Yeah. Everyone here is 21. Yeah. I'm definitely a part of the age demographic of youth. Yes, we're 21 in the street. In the streets. 19 inside, and if anyone asks. If anyone asks, we're 19. Do not tell them otherwise. They can't know. Listen here. The people, I don't trust them. They may say that we love Hags now. The next day they'll be saying we love, you know, microbes. I called Megumi's house today and spoke to her parents. They say that she's slowly improving. I hope I haven't burdened you with worry. No, not at all. He seems genuinely concerned about his students. Bet he's a really good teacher. So why is Ayumi always giggling about him? Because he's kind of dumb. All in all, I consider myself really lucky. I mean, how many people find, though, their one true calling? Funny, isn't it? You know, I don't even know if I found my calling yet, you know? Yeah, I think it's great. Yep, just what I expect a detective to say. When can I speak with Kohei? He's still in class? Yes, but fourth period is about to end and Kohei should be here shortly after that. I'm fine. I feel like this is secretly a BL because, you know, Ayumi was not like charmed. But look at us. MC Mercy, Male Mercy, Detective Mercy, already charmed by Fukuyama. So your calling isn't to be a scissor-wielding yandere with a basement full of snippets? I haven't found all of my callings. Calm down. She's gonna leave us. Calm down. Calm down. Maybe I'll live my entire life wondering if I found my true calling or not. And I feel like even if you found your true calling, you might not even know, and you just be like, is this my true calling? You ever just wander and ponder? You ever do that? Think of it as, oh no. She said, oh my gosh, stop it! Don't accuse me of things. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Okay? Listen, calm your tits. Rub your nipples. I don't know. Calm them right now. This is like a thought experiment or something, okay? This is like a thought experiment. Sometimes you're like, I don't know. Is this what I want to do? Is this my life? Is this my calling? That's just some things everyone thinks about. Me included. So take your maybe I should censor the word. Take your d****s, grab your nipples, rub them, and calm your tits. Okay? Okay, good. You're all calm now. Calming down? Yeah, okay. Who's fondling their bosom? All of you are fondling your bosom. Those of you have not calmed down. Fondle a bosom. Are you calm? Has the action of fondling your bosom calmed you down? Good. Now let's see if there's BL on the horizon. Kohei Takiguchi, what will you know? Also, am I too far from the mic? Maybe I should come closer. Oh, okay. Cool, because I'm like, it's further back, so it's not as loud. I found myself, and I was listening back to my streams, I was like, man, getting closer to the mic, I sound so damn loud. This is like the third ship, Kohei, and one of them will sail, probably. Closer? Maybe you should? Yeah, okay, I'll get closer. Headphone warning. I'm beating you! Take that! I'm beating you! There you go. Trying to bait for free ASMR in front of my BL? In front of my BL salad? How dare you? Seems like Kohei was one of SK's closest friends. Would this be considered domestic violence? Yeah, it would. But you're not gonna report it because you too are also guilty of crimes. We're in this together. If I'm going down, so are you. Still, I did hear a rumor that the two of them had a falling out over Megumi. Wonder what kind of student he is. I hope he's a nerd. Oh, Kohei! You hear that? Kohei was a good friend of SK. Is he also a good student?
素直でおとなしい生徒ですよ。佐々木だけではなく、森本とも
Yes, Kohei's a very reserved and serious student. He's also close friends with Megumi. When I think about how Kohei offered to help SK with his grades, I just can't. Please, Modiste! You've got to solve this case for SK!
もちろんです。
I may have been a tad more dramatic than he was. Of course not. Of course not. Of course I'm doing my best. Now, Modiste. While we're waiting for Kohei, I need to ask you something. Excuse me, I gotta straighten up for whatever you're asking me. Okay. Yes, what is it? I'm told that you'll be meeting with Tachibana at some point today. Uh-huh. She need to check in with you somehow? Are you her boss? Is she reliable?
Oh yeah.
No, I mean Tachibana is very talented. I'm not her boss. We're just co-workers. Oh, I see. That's good to hear. A relief. Huh? I can't help but wonder. How's Ayumi doing as a detective? Now, are you guys making sure she's compensated fairly? I mean, she seems like she's doing a great job, but I'm just curious. I swear he said cute in Japanese, but I'm not sure. Our ship, listen, we've got like 3 going, one of them has to work out. Please don't tell her I asked. She'll scold me for meddling again. Be sure to keep a close eye on Ayumi. Tachibana is one of my favorite school memories. The reception room at Minami Daisan Junior High School. Am I supposed to look at his eye? He does seem like he's a dedicated teacher. Sofa. The fine sofa. But I always sit on the edge of my seat at times. That would be a waste on me. So, Fukuyama, is this your first time on the casting couch?
外からは体育の授業中だと思われる生徒の声
I can hear students outside. Sounds like they're in the middle of gym class. What? Listen, I'm just asking.
特に可愛い子。心配性。
I worry too much sometimes.
先輩のお墨
It's
付
a
きとな
relief
れば
to hear that you can count on her.
ところで、
By the way,
探偵
how
さん
old
は
are you,
おいく
Modiste?
つなんですか？
立花さんと同い
I'm
年の
19 years old,
19歳です。
same as Tachibana.
ほう
Oh, I thought you were a bit younger than that.
もっとお若いのかと思ってましたよ。警察署でお見かけした
When I saw you at the police station, I figured Tachibana was older than you. So I was surprised to hear you actually started at your agency before Tachibana.
Oh,
well, I mean-
意外だな。僕が子
Is
供
he
の頃
suggesting that I'm childish?
そりゃ
I mean, it's all too obvious he's older than me, but come on.
なんだか
The way he says Tachibana all the time is getting on my nerves. Wow. I think it's like, am I childish? Yes. So, as a teacher and as her former senpai, what was I mean, Tachibana like?
いい質問です。
Good question.
自慢の後輩。
I'm proud to have known her. You should have seen her with a naginata in her hand. She shined.
輝きが違う。
Eh,
そうなん
I
ですね。
see.
立花の
And needless to say, she was beautiful, like a classic work of art.
一枚の絵画のようでした。叶うなら
If I could, I'd revisit those days. But I know it's impossible.
贅沢な話ですね。
He always talks like this. And it's you know,
僕は一度も見た
it's
ことないん
interesting
で
to
す。
hear these details about Ayumi when she was young. I feel like we keep on missing it!
あの立花
I
の姿を
genuinely
目に
feel
でき
pity
な
for
かった
anyone
人
who didn't grow up alongside young
人生の半
Tachibana.
分くらいを損している。なんてこ
Of
とまで
course,
思っ
that's
てしまう
stupid,
ん
I
です
know.
よ。我ながら。私は
I'm actually 4 years older than Tachibana, so technically I wasn't in the
彼女
club
と
with
一緒に
her.
部活をしていたわけではないんです。
I think it might be a good thing that it's Jover because kind of creepy.
高校生になってから
So I was in high school, but I went back to the middle school just to see Tachibana.
立花目当てで
High schooler, get out of the middle school right now. What?
冗談ですよ。
I'm kidding. But my school didn't have a Naginata club, and I wanted to stay in touch with the sport. Naginata.
ああ、そう
Oh,
なんですね。
I see.
びっくりして思わず大きい声を出してしまった。
You really caught me off guard with that. Hope I didn't yelp too loudly.
神聖な道
Ah,
場に
that
足を
feeling
踏
of
み入
stepping
れ
into
た
a
時
sacred
の
dojo.
あの身の
Your
引き締まる
muscles
ような
tense and your focus tightens.
それが忘れられなか
I'll
った
never
んですよ
forget it. Do you have any martial art? Do you know any martial arts, by the way?
何か武道などは
He's so creepy. I think it's starting to hit MC Mercy now.
はい。空手
Yes,
を
a
少々。
little karate?
やはりそうでしたか。
I knew it. So how's the feeling? How does this resonate
武道を
with those of us dedicated to the martial
響
arts?
き合う何か。
I wouldn't say I'm very dedicated, but... Karate, huh? Karate. I forgot they always say it weird. I love to spar with you sometimes. Please don't fight me. No way that's happening. Please don't fight me. But me, on the other hand, I would fight. When I went back to check in with the club after I graduated, I was shocked. There were suddenly so many boys enrolled, even though Naginata club is usually mostly girls. You know why, don't you? I don't want to know why, but I do know why. Ugh, what do I answer? Huh, I have no idea. Because Tachibana, you know what? Screw it. Because Tachibana joined the club, right? Because Tachibana joined the club? Oh, I should have known as a skilled detective like you would have no problem with that. Impressive! It's not because I'm a detective, it's because I know Tachibana! It's funny, when I used to watch Tachibana practicing her stance. Please stop watching her. Please. It was like the whole world darkened and all I could see was her. Is that normal? No. No, I'm sorry, that's not normal. I always feel like somebody's watching me. And yet, inevitably, some buffoon would walk past and break my line of vision. What in the world is he going on about? Would you say your relationship with Tachibana is strictly as a co-worker, Modiste? Well, yeah, I mean, we're co-workers and... I see, what a waste! Surely you're not immune to her radiant charms, huh? At least he's saying what we've all been thinking. So, is Kohei on his way, or...? Kohei is getting out Yandere. Do you think this is Yandere? And not just kind of creepy? I think 4th period just ended, so let's give him a moment. He's one trigger away from snapping, and so am I! Yeah. You understand, right, senpai? You understand, right? It depends. Does he seem cute when he's sleeping? I think he's cuter when he shuts up. Like, if he just doesn't talk, it's much more attractive, right? Makes sense as why Ayumi giggles a bit when we talk about Mr. Fukuyama. Because he's such a weirdo! Hey, so I was talking to Ayumi. Listen, there's some hymns in life that I'm just like, yes. Yes, this is fantastic. I usually love hymns. This is kind of too creepy to be a himbo, you know what I'm saying? She said that you two first ran into each other and began in front of the school. Yes, that's right. I hadn't seen Tachibana since her time in our middle school Naginata club. I didn't know her in high school, unfortunately. I can only imagine how she must have blossomed. Can you not say it like that? Like, I'm just asking. Can you not say it like that? But those high school days are gone forever. Frankly, it breaks my heart. I see. Well, I knew Ayumi when she was in high school, and I even have a picture of her from then. I obtained it purely for investigative purposes. Me? Mercy, you also please tone it down, please. She pretended to protest a bit, like, no, give it back. I look so silly. It's embarrassing. No. Well, at least I have my memories of Tachibana from middle school. Why are we having this battle? Why are we having a creep off? I don't understand. Why are we having a creep off? Listen, I can also be like really creepy as well, but like, you know. Proof? You want me to be creepy? I hate senpai. Your skin is so moist after you just showered. I can see every inch of your pores on all of your skin. I can see each blackhead. I can see each blackhead and on your nose. Are you feeling a little self-conscious? That's okay. A little bit of sweat will fill up those pores again. And I think that will make you glisten and beautiful. Don't you think that's wonderful, senpai? You know, I'll just take a sample of your sebum, and then maybe you enjoy it again. You know, I've noticed that your hair is a little bit crinkly over here. Have you noticed that your scalp is wider at this part than it is the other part? I've noticed that one of your hair follicles is growing 4 hair strands right out of it. You're so amazing, senpai, for having the ability to grow that much hair out of one follicle. working? Are you feeling self-conscious and weird? Are you having chicken skin? You know, each raise of your chicken skin is another pore of yours just begging to be looked at. You know, each touch that you put on your skin breaks the molecules and you have broken skin everywhere. That means you leave a trail of dandruff everywhere, don't you? And in those trail of dead skin is a part of your DNA. What makes you you? So, do I win? What's my prize, huh? By the way, I think you should exfoliate more. You're peeling a little bit at your elbows. Oh well, time moves on. We accept that.
I'm
sure it won't be the same as actually growing up with Tachibana, but... Senpai! Thank you, T-Bird, for the 10 super. Congratulations on winning the creep-off. Thank you. There wasn't enough talk about middle school. Fine. Excuse me. Fine. Give me a moment. You know, I bet your skin was so fresh and wonderful and full of hormones when you were in middle school, senpai. You know, I think every time you popped a zit and the pus dribbled out. Dribbled out. That was just a piece of you to forever love. The way you felt so self-conscious about yourself. Was so cute back in middle school. And the way you were growing. Listen, I just cough sometimes, okay? I'm sure it won't be the same as actually growing up with Tachibana, but feel free to ask me any questions about her from back then. Is it just me, or does his expression change to be a little bit more... smug? Oh, I've got some stories. Ugh. Is he sizing me up? I'm gonna Mr. Fukuyama may know a lot about Ayumi from way back before I met her. but I know a lot about her from her high school days that he'll never know. I won't lose. I feel like I've got the best of him. Show superior friendship with Ayumi. Actually, Mr. Fukuyama, I met Tachibana when she was a freshman in high school. There was a police case. I'll spare you the details, but it's what led her to this line of work. I see. She made quite an impression on her in her sailor suit. Sailor suit. Remember when you said if you pitied anyone who didn't know Tachibana growing up? Yeah, I know. Anyway, your words. Oh. Yes? Do you happen to have any photos of Tachibana from that time? Are we gonna enjoy our BL for being creepy? Yes, I have one, but oh. I had it for investigative purposes. It's not like I carry it around with me. Besides, I see her every day. You look so sad! This feels weirdly like a victory. Oh, you're here. The final stop. I see you're at work every day anyways. Come on in. Hey. I knew he was a nerd! I knew it. He was a nerd. Look, he even tucks his t-shirt in his pants. This must be Kohei, right? He's wearing gym clothes, so it would make sense that his fourth period was PE. He came straight here without changing. I guess he didn't want to keep me waiting. Allow me to introduce Kohei Takiguchi. This is Modiste. You can call me Kohei. Nice to meet you. I'm Modiste from Utsugi Detective Agency. I was hoping to ask you some questions about Esuke. Thanks for taking the time during your lunch break. Sure. I know it's difficult, but anything that you can share could help us solve the case for Esuke. Listen, he's just in middle school. Don't laugh at him. Too much? That said, I might ask some tough questions. Are you okay with that? Yeah, that's okay. Besides that, is he not the spitting image of you, senpai? I'm trying to call you a nerd. I know I'm a nerd. Come on. Ouchie, my pride. Blink? Hold on. I'm trying to wink, but all I can do is blink. I'm sorry. You know, having like wet hair is a problem. Okay, let's talk to him. I'm sorry for bullying you all. I'm sorry for bullying you all. I'm just taking a light stab at you. Wait, hold on. Can I look at this trophy? There's a lot of trophies here. Wonder what they're all from. I don't know, look at the trophy. Let's see, we should think first. Let's hear what Kohei has to say. About SK. You and SK were good friends, weren't you? Yeah, we go way back. We've been friends since elementary school, even though we're like opposites. I guess some people couldn't figure out why we'd be friends. I mean, sometimes I wondered about it myself, but we always got along so well. I see. Anyways, I think I probably knew SK better than anyone. Oh, I really appreciate that you're helping us out like this. Thank you, Kohei. Yeah, sure. You're a good friend to SK for doing this, Kohei. Oops. I misclicked. I mean, entered? I don't know, buttoned? Do you know if SK had any other problems? Maybe someone holding a grudge against him? There's no way. I mean, he was way too nice for that. He got along with everyone. Misinput, thank you. I see, I see. That's exactly what all of his teachers said. Seriously, no one disliked him. I'm telling you, everyone liked SK, I think. Okay, well... Observations. Is there anything else about SK's behavior that caught your attention recently? Let's see. I mean, his grades were down, and that school he wanted to get into is really tough. But he seemed totally unconcerned, like he didn't mind at all. More about his grades, huh? But knowing SK, I can't imagine he didn't really care about his grades, you know? Unlike me, he was already thinking about his future while he was in middle school. He must have been really in shock, right? Was SK concerned about his grades slipping or not? Well, I don't know, maybe? Can't help but think that SK had to have been bothered by his grades slipping. I guess one thing about SK is that he always played it cool. He never showed vulnerability. Even with his grades, he acted like it was no big deal. So if he had been in some kind of trouble, he would have made sure that no one else knew about it. I mean, he'd whine to me about random things every so often. But other than that, it was business as usual. I guess I'm not sure how he felt deep down, even though he was my best friend. I wonder if SK, because of the, fight with, no, it was soon after, right? It was soon after. Never mind. I thought that, like, his fight with Megumi was like, oh, she yelled at him for going to a different school than she was, so maybe he was purposely trying to fail his grade so he could end up in the same school as her. Maybe I didn't know SK all that well after all. That's as much info as I'll get about SK. Oh, but then I should definitely ask about Megumi. They were all friends and classmates. Can I ask about Megumi Morimoto? Yeah, I guess. We've been friends for a long time too, since grade school, and she's in the same class as me now. Sounds like all three of you were pretty close. Yeah, but I'd say SK and Megumi were especially close. Although they did fight kind of a lot. Probably because they both just said whatever. Like brother and sister almost, but they'd always make up and be back to normal. Megumi hasn't been to school in a while, even the day when we heard about SK. Oh. Okay. Fine, let's talk about SK. So you know how I said SK got along with everyone? Well, Megumi was kind of special. I think he had a crush on Megumi, but I don't know how she felt about him.
Minami Daisan.
Mr. Fukuyama can't stop coughing. Ah, just like me, for real. I think SK liked Megumi. What do you think of Megumi? What do I think? Maybe I should have phrased it differently. Didn't realize he was still here. Sorry, I'm in the way. Chotto matte. Maybe I should stay here. Nah, he can get covered. He can get covered. I mean, she's cheerful and bright. Anything else? Anything else? I guess she likes creepy books, like occult stuff. I'm not really into it. Kinda wish she'd stop trying to scare me with creepy stories all the time. That seems a bit different from the gossip I've heard. Maybe if we just chat a bit more, he'll loosen up and start spilling some of that gossip, though. Gossip of that kind, I don't know. Maybe I should ask more probing questions. Help! What should I ask? Keep pressing? Do we keep pressing? I think we keep pressing, right? Yeah, we'll do keep pressing. When there's smoke, there's fire, so I suppose I better just clear this up. Here goes nothing. Speaking Speaking of Megumi, would you say that you also like her?
好き？
Yes? Oh! What? Oh, I mean as a friend! Is that why everyone is asking me about that lately? Do they all mean? Look, let me just clear this up. I've got a crush on a girl with braids that I see in the library. Aww. Hey, sorry about that. Answers feel really genuine to me. It's too bad people are probably gossiping about this. No, school is a tough time. These kids have a lot on their minds. I think SK likes Megumi. I'm sorry. No! Now that I think about it... SK did say that he thought Megumi had been a little cold lately. He wondered if she liked someone. Sir, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Please, keep going. Okay. Anyway, it seemed he was actually serious. Thinking back, it was out of character of him. Shut up, Fukuyama! So, how was everything? Was that everything you wanted to say, Kohei? Yes. I see. Very well. I suppose you can head back to the classroom now. Unfortunately, he didn't really give me any new information. But it was brave of him to come forward and talk to me on behalf of his friend. Kohei, I'm proud of you for having the courage to talk to the detective about all this. Now then, best head off and eat lunch, because otherwise, I'm gonna eat it myself! Sorry, I couldn't resist. Good job, Kohei! Go on then, get dressed up. Get dressed properly. It feels like he wanted to say something else. Back to you, Modiste. There's one thing I wanted to discuss with you if you have time. Oh, okay. Hey, did SK? Did he really get killed? Like, it wasn't a suicide or anything? Why would you think that? Listen, the last thing SK wanted was for anyone to pity him. Not just classmates and friends, but also his family. So, if people had found out that his grades had been slipping or something, I don't think SK could bear it. You know how he talked about SK's grades slipping and how he might not get into that school? Well, SK actually told me himself that his teacher said he wouldn't get in if things didn't change. And he said, I'm only telling you about this, don't say anything to anyone else. He was really down, man. He was like, at least maybe I'll still be at the same place, same school as you and Megumi. And he kind of laughed. So, I don't know what he was really feeling. To me, he seemed depressed. I guess he was crying too, huh? When he was at a real low, I was worried that he's gotten into a big fight with Megumi. And now she's been out for so long, I called her to see what was up, but she didn't answer. I don't know anything about the case, but I thought maybe this detective could finally tell me about it. Anyway, I hope I didn't say anything that SK wouldn't have wanted you to know. But thank you, Kohei. What you've told us is really valuable. Maybe SK's feelings were stronger than anyone knew. Is that why Kohei asked about suicide? As a close friend, maybe he noticed something others didn't. But still... So, there's still a lot we don't know about SK's case. But I know one thing for sure. We will solve the case. I just ask for your patience. I understand. Thank you. Kohei, you can go back to your classroom now. It's really admirable of you to help us out. Thank you. Bye. 失礼します。I suppose it's time for me to go as well. Very well. I'll see you out. Thank you for your time today, Mr. Fukuyama. Of course. I hope I could have been some help. Yes, indeed. I'm impressed with Kohei. He's a great student. So, yeah, I'm proud of him. It's just that it's not the only one. All of my students are great. I'm sure they are. Before I go, was there something else you wanted to discuss? Oh no, it's no big deal. Forget about it. Are you sure? Okay then! Wow, we should totally talk to him about it. I'll contact Tachibana if I think of anything else. Okay, sounds good. Likewise, if you think of anything else, please let me know. And say hi to Tachibana for me. Yes, I will pass that along. It makes sense that Kohei suspected suicide. I had no idea what the crime scene was like. Given the circumstances, there's almost no way it could be suicide. But let's say SK was murdered. The killer knew about his recent troubles. Wouldn't it have been made sense to make it seem like a suicide? What is the significance of the smiling paper bag? I hear voices somewhere. Oh, it's lunchtime. Must be a group of students talking nearby. It reads Tsurutake Municipal Minami Daisan Junior High School. The 3-story school. Oh wait, the girls there! I didn't see them. You also don't see them. They're right there. Those girls over there are talking. I feel like they're looking at me. It really feels like they're looking at me. Hey, it's that guy who was here with the detective the other day. Hey! Do you think this is the girl with braids? There you go. Hey. Hold on. Oh. Hello. I recognize you too. You're the ones who gave me some information before. Thank you. No problem. Anyways, I was glad to hear that Megumi's alright. Yeah, that's great news. And I hear that Basachi is okay too. Oh, since you're here, can I ask you a few questions? Sure. Are you like the other detective's younger brother or something? Oh, are you her boyfriend? What? I mean, no, I'm her business associate. Just say co-worker. Does that mean you're a detective too? So cool. Thank you. Wow, feels like closure. Thank you. Good luck. Whoa, did we just interrogate the detective? It's supposed to be the other way around. Oh, they just left. Well, that was something. Younger brother? Do I really look younger than Ayumi? You'll be thankful for your youth later, kid. When they stop IDing you. This feels like the world's gone numb, man. I really look that young. I can't believe she asked if I'm her boyfriend. Sheesh, middle schoolers. What was I like in middle school? Oh, right, I was ran away. I wonder what it was that Mr. Fukuyama wanted to talk about at the end there, and then suddenly wanting to drop it. Makes me extra curious. Plus, overall, I feel like his mood changed right as I was leaving. I think I'm done here at the school. I should head to Relax Yukariko Village retirement home now. To ask Yoshie if I can borrow a photo of Makoto. Alright. Relax Yukariko Village. I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. I booked an appointment to see Yoshie. Alright, here we go. Oh, the phone's ringing. Hello, Modiste speaking. Yo, Dice here! Did you call me Detective Boy Detective? Sorry. Oh. Ah, yes! Oh, sorry I couldn't answer. Hope I'm not calling back too late. No, it's alright. I'm sorry for bothering you at work. Work? I've been playing pachinko. Just won a jackpot, cash. Bro! Pachinko? Oh, I mean, it's kind of part of my job. I'm pretending to be a regular customer. Uh-huh. It's true! Just don't tell Kuze about it, okay? I'll pay you back with a drink sometime. Uh-huh. Right. Okay. So, what can I do for you? Well, I just wanted to try out the contact info you gave me. Seems like it worked. Oh boy, Detective, you're too much. I bet you're a big hit with the ladies, aren't you? Anyway, I've got to get going. Talk to you later, boy detective. Dice is always exactly the same, even on the phone. I wonder if I get, like, something special if I call everyone all the time. Let's get back to work. Hello. Welcome. I've been waiting for you since I heard you were coming to visit. Well, first I wanted to thank you for speaking with me the other day, and now I'm back. You can come visit me anytime. Come now, let's talk over there. Okay. What can I do for you today? Actually, I was wondering if I could borrow something from you. Oh, what would that be? A picture of Makoto. You want to borrow a picture of Makoto? Why? Well, I mentioned the other day that his disappearance may be connected to a case I'm investigating now. Oh yes, that's right. I should have thought about it before when I was here, but as I continued investigating, I realized that I should try to get some more information about him. But all I had to go on was his name. With the photo, I can do a lot more. Maybe I'll be able to pick up a new clue to help find him. I hope it's okay. Let me borrow a picture of Makoto. But you... Yes? You're already working on a case. Are you sure you can take this on as well? Oh yeah! They're most likely connected just based off of like how this game is going. Last time I was here, you said you thought I might be able to reunite Makoto and Junko. And, well, I'd really like to do that. Thank you so much on their behalf. I just have to say thank you again for keeping the search for Makoto alive. I'm sure Junko will be pleased. Now, as for a picture... Yeah, I know it's short notice, so if you don't have a picture ready, it's okay. I'm really sorry about the short notice. Oh no, it's okay, but... I have to tell you something. The nurse told Junko about your visit here the other day. I see. Snitch. Oh, the caregiver spilled the beans. Guess that's reasonable. I'd do the same thing if I were a caregiver. She was surprised and she asked me if you had asked anything weird about our family. But after I told her about how much fun I had chatting with you seemed to relax a bit. She smiled and said she was glad I had a nice conversation with you. I don't think I've seen Detective Kuze smile. Not easy to imagine. A photo. One? Eh? Wonder if something happened. I guess it's just the detective in her looking out for me and making sure I'm okay. Anyway, I hope you don't mind. No, it's fine. I hear that Detective Kuze is very thorough and a fine investigator. Oh, is that so? That's nice to hear. I'm relieved to hear Junko's doing well at her job.
純子。
Okay.
そうい
Come
え
to
ば、
think of it,
純子が高
back
校
when
生
Junko
の
was
頃
in
に
high school, she came rushing
誠を見
home
かけたって
one day
大
saying she'd
慌て
seen
で帰ってきた
Makoto.
ことがあったわね。
上原刑
I
事が
think
言っ
this
て
is
た
the same
話だな。
story Kamihara told me. Was she with the police in high
本
school?
人かどうかは
Now,
わ
I
から
don't
なかったけ
really
ど
know、if it's him, but
純子
Junko
は
was
誠だ
insistent
と
it was
信じて
Makoto.
疑ってなかったみたいなの。あれは絶
Junko
対
was
に
absolutely
誠だって
convinced that she'd seen Makoto.
純子さんは
Junko became a
そ
detective
の
because of
誠さん
what happened with
を
Makoto,
見かけたことがきっかけで刑事になられたんですよね。
guys. I'm kind of hungry, so I'm gonna go get a snack. Okay? You have no choice. I'm going to get a snack. Burp! Sorry. I took longer. Because the snack I had were like these mini sausages. With like cheese in them. So I was worried I would like make a mess on my desk. So I just kind of went upstairs and just ate them upstairs. Sorry about that. So I took a bit longer. Alrighty, eat it. Yeah. Was it only a few minutes? I'm glad then. I thought I took longer because I took the time to heat them up and everything. Okay, Yuko became a detective because of what happened with Makoto, right? How do you know that? Wait, how do you know that? I'm surprised that you'd share that with someone outside the family. She's placing a lot of trust in you, detective. That feeling when we didn't hear it from her. Oh, sorry. I didn't hear it from Junko directly. A co-worker of hers told me that. Oh, well, that's a different story. I can't imagine her telling anyone. That's why I was so surprised. I wonder who the blabbermouth is. I'll ask Junko about it next time. No, don't tattle! Don't tattle! Don't tattle! Uh-oh, I have a feeling Kamihara will take some heat for that. Don't tattle, please! Oh, speaking of Junko, she's been busy cleaning up because our old house will be demolished soon. I can't tell you how many trips she made to salvage our old stuff and prepare the place. And she stopped by here the other day. She brought all kinds of stuff. It just occurred to me that you've come at an exceptionally good time, detective. Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean? What makes it a good time? Well, excuse me, nurse. How can I help you, Yoshie? Can you do me a favor and bring me the photo album from my room? The one Junko brought the other day. Oh, yes, of course. The one she brought in. I'll get it for you right away. I have a nice picture of Makoto from him when he was young, of course. Yeah, that's great. A photo of him back then would be perfectly fine. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, just have to wait a moment for the nurse to bring it here. This game is gorgeous. I love this game so much. It's so pretty. It's so gorgeous. Of course. Somehow we left this album back at the old house, but Junko brought it here for me. It was left behind? Yes, well, please understand that after Makoto disappeared, I guess we sort of gave up on family photos. I forgot about that album. Is that so? After we spoke the other day, all of my memories of Makoto came flooding back. And then Junko showed up with this photo album. I guess I was a little bit afraid to even open it. To be honest, I didn't want to look at it, but then my eggplant-carrying detective friend came back to borrow a picture of Makoto. Ah, I really did show up at the perfect time. album.
大切な思い出から目を
I
背ける
can't
なん
believe
て
I didn't want to
ね。
recall such precious memories. Observations.
辛いことを
I
避
suppose
ける
it's
のは
easy to
簡
avoid
単だ
hard
けど
things for a while.
どこかで向
Someday
き
you'll
合わ
have
な
to
いとい
face up
け
to
な
them.
い。きっと
I tried
そ
to
うい
tell
うことな
myself
のね
that at
と
first,
思
but
った
then
わ。
I got cold
それ
feet.
と同時に今まで
I was
私は
just so sad about what happened to
誠に
Makoto.
なんて申し訳ないことをしていたんだろうと思う。あなたは
Do you ever look back
昔の
through
アル
your
バム
old
を見返
family
したことはある？
photo albums?
いえ、あまり見た記
No,
憶は
I
ないで
don't
すね。
remember doing that. I'm not
僕
sure
の
if
ア
I
ルバム
even
があるかど
have
うかも
photo
よく
albums.
わからなくて。
あら、
Oh my.
僕の写真か。
Do I have photos?
でも、どこか
I
に
might
しま
have
って
one
あるの
tucked
かも。
away somewhere. I'll be
今
sure to look
度
for it
探してみよ
soon.
うと思います。
ぜひ
Good for
そ
you.
うしてみてちょうだい。
事務所に
Could
置
I
い
have
てた
left
り
it
するかな。
at the office?
よしえさん、持ってき
Yoshie,
ました
I
よ。
found the album you
こ
wanted.
のアルバムで
Is
した
this
よ
one,
ね。
right?
ええ、それよ。ありがとうね。
Yes, it is. Thank you.
また何かあったら
If
呼
you
んで
need
ください。
anything else, just
私
call.
は向こ
I'll
うにい
be
ますから。
over there.
純子も
Oh, look
誠
at
も
young
こ
Junko
ん
and
なだったの
Makoto.
ね、この頃は。
I remember this like it was yesterday.
まあ、これはあ
And you
の
know,
時
these
の。
photos are from just around the time Makoto.
吉江さん、
Hey, Yoshie.
そうそう。
Oh, yes, I
この
remember
時だっ
this.
たわね。
僕の声
I
は
don't think she's listening to me. Oh my gosh, turning animations! Did you see that?
吉江さんが
She looks so happy while
とても嬉しそうに
she's browsing the
アルバムを見ている。
photo album.
いつか
I would love to see her and Makoto and Junko reunite.
3人で見れる日が来るといいな。そのために
I hope I can play a part in
僕に
making
も
that
できるこ
happen.
とはあるはずだ。
Something
どう
wrong?
かしましたか？
ごめんな
Oh
さいね。
no, this picture of Makoto showing off his
怪
bandages
我の
just
跡
brought
があ
back a
る
memory.
誠の写真を見て思い出したことがあったの。
Mama, my parents, Mama and Papa have like a whole shelf of photo albums, like all different sizes of photo albums. They used to take photos a lot. Now we don't really take photos anymore.
誠は
He was the kind
か
of
らか
boy
わ
who
れ
always
た
laughed
り
things
嫌
off,
なことを
even
さ
if
れ
he
た
was
り
hurt
しても
or being
笑って
teased
済ませ
or
るような子で素直
he
で
was just
ち
so
ょっと
honest.
人が
A
良
little
すぎるとこ
too
ろがあっ
good
て
to be
ね。
true, but I'll tell you a
なの
story.
にある日純子が
One
村の
day,
やんちゃ
Junko
坊
was
主に
crying
意地
because a
悪さ
naughty
れ
boy
て
in the
泣いて
village
いた
had
そう
been
な
mean
ん
to
で
her.
す。それを見かけ
When
た近所
Makoto
の
found
人が
out, he
注
chased
意し
down the
よ
boy
う
and
としたら
shouted, "Don't make Junko
誠が
cry!"
純子を泣かすなーとすごい剣幕で飛んできてやんちゃ坊主がごめんなさいって
The boy apologized and
逃げて
ran
いったんですって。その時
Makoto turned to run back home, but immediately tripped and fell face first
そ
into
の
some
まま
rice
田んぼに
paddies.
落っこちたのよ。もう泥だら
Oh,
け
he
の
was
すり
covered
傷
in
だ
mud
ら
and
けで
all scratched up.
まだ絆創
took a
膏
picture
が
of
取れ
him
ないうち
with all the
に撮った
bandages
写
on.
真を見つけたものだから。あら、ごめん
Here,
なさい。
take a look.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Let's see. Oh, look and examine. Cute!
運動
This
会の写真だ。
photo is from a field day or something. It looks like some kind of relay race.
誠って
Yes, Makoto was
足は
fast, but
速
he
いん
wasn't
だ
good
け
at
ど
passing
人
people.
を追い越すことが苦手みたいなのよ。
I see.
そうなんですね。誠さんの性
Guess
格が
that's
現
somewhat
れている
revealing
ん
of
だ
his
ろうな。
personality.
これは
This one looks like it was taken on his first day of
中学校の入学式ですね。
middle school, is that right? We're probably gonna take that one. As front facing.
そうなの。
Yes, it was.
学生
Doesn't
服
he
がよ
look
く
cute
似合
in
って
his
るで
school
しょ。
uniform?
はい、そうですね。
Yes, he does. You don't really see this type of school uniform. Gakusei? Is it Gakuran? I think so. I don't really see this type of uniform anymore. Oh, a
この
piggyback
おんぶ
ride.
されている女の子は
小さい頃の
This
純
little
子よ。
Junko, isn't she
安
adorable?
心しきった寝顔が可愛いでし
Cute
ょ。
little face. Yeah, and she's got like a little flower hairpin.
兄弟で仲良くスイカを食べている。
Look at this. Look at this one of them eating watermelon.
その誠
Oh,
を
yes,
よく
look at
見てやってち
Makoto there.
ょうだい。
ん？
Oh, he's all scratched
怪
and
我だらけ
bruised.
だ。
さっき話した誠がそれ
Right?
よ。
That's what I've been telling you.
本当に傷だら
He's
け
in
だ
tough
な。
shape, but he's smiling and he looks
Come on.
happy.
楽しそうに笑ってる。
誠が
So,
純子をおんぶ
picture of
している
Makoto
写
giving
真
Junko
が
a piggyback
私
ride is
の
my
一番
favorite.
のお気に入りなの。でもそ
But
の下
the one
の
below that,
怪
where
我
he's
だ
all
らけの
scratched up.
誠の写
That one's
真
good
も
too.
どっちもいい写真よね。
頼りがいの
He
ある
looks
お兄
like
ち
a
ゃんって
great
感
brother
じ
that
だ
you
な。
could count on.
本当に優しい
That's
せ。
been a really sweet kid.
確かに。
These are
どっちもい
definitely
い写
both
真で
good,
すね。
good pictures,
でしょ。
right? Hmm.
純子さん、
I noticed
どっ
Junko's
ちの
wearing
写
the
真で
same
も同
hair
じ
clip in
髪
both
留め
of
をつ
them.
けていらっしゃいますね。純子さんのお
Did
気
she
に入り
like
なんで
this
す
one?
か？
うんその髪留
Junko
めは
got that
ね、
hair clip from her mother.
純子が母親からもらったものなの。
Same hair clip.
あ、
母親
It
から
was the
の
last gift she
最
ever
後の
received
贈
from
り
her
物み
mother.
たいね。
Junko treasured it and wore it all the
宝
time.
物だと言っていつも身につけてたの。
そうだったん
I
ですか。
see. I imagine she
今
still
も
treasures it.
大切に持っていらっしゃるんでしょうね。
それがね、
That's sad to say.
どうや
That
ら
she lost
な
it.
くしちゃったみたいなの。
Hold on, I have a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie.
Eh?
What's inside the cookie? Lemon cream. Oh,
いつも身につ
Kohei's
けてい
wore it.
た
It was Junko's treasure.
純子の
On Junko's ninth
9
birthday,
の
the day
誕生日
Makoto disappeared.
誠大切な髪留めまで
Also, when
な
she
く
lost
して
her
しまっ
precious
た
hair
よう
clip.
なの。
Oh,
あの夜、
yes, she came home
泣き
crying
なが
that
ら
night.
帰ってきた
She
純
didn't
子は
have the hair clip.
髪留めをつけていなくてね。あの日以来、
Never did find it.
あの髪留めを見ることもなくなって、純子は
So poor Junko
最
lost
愛の
both her
兄と
beloved brother,
母親の思い
precious
出を
memento from her
同
mother at
時に
once.
失ってしまったんです。
Pain, Beckle! It hurts! 純子さ
Feel terrible for
ん、
Junko.
悲しい出来
So much
事は
tragedy in her
続
life.
けに。
Yes, but she always
で
had a
も純
positive.
子はね、
Yes,
努
but
め
she
て
always
明
had
る
a
く振る
positive
舞おうと
outlook.
したの。私たちに心
Never
配を
wanted to
か
cause
けまい
trouble
と。
for anyone, even when
一
she
番
was
辛いの
suffering
はあの子
deeply.
なのに。そんな
My
純子を
husband
見
and I
て、
tried our best to carry on
私
normally
と
for
主
her
人は
sake.
普通に生活するよう心がけたんです。
そうだったん
Yeah.
です。家族で
It seems like they provide a supportive family.
純子は
Junko was always
私
putting
た
on
ち
a
に
brave
心配を
face
か
for
けまい
us.
と明るく振る舞おうとしたの。小さい頃から
She still
So
does
sad.
it to this day, I think.
今も
Oops.
いつも身に
She
つ
always
けて。
wore it. It was Junko's treasure. Let's see.
あ
Let's think.
小さな
So
行き
a
違いから
tragic misunderstanding
最
caused
愛の兄と
Junko to
離れ
quarrel
離
with
れ
her
になっ
beloved
てしまっ
brother.
た久世刑事は同じ日に
The same day, she
幼い
lost
頃
her
に亡く
precious
した
hair
母親から
clip
もらっ
given
た
to her by her
大切
deceased
な
mother.
髪留めまで失ってしまった。それにもか
Yet
かわらず
she bravely showed
家族を思
so
って
ugh,
これまで気
soldiered
丈に
on
振る舞ってきた久
for
世
her
刑
brother's
事
sake, and for the sake of her family.
誠さんを必ず
I'm
見
more
つけ出そう。
determined than ever to find Makoto, for
Kusa
Yoshie, and for
そして
Junko.
よしです。誠さん
We must find Makoto.
そういえば
Have
あ
you
なた
decided which
持っ
picture
て
of
いく
Makoto to
誠の
borrow?
写真は決めたのかしら。
まだ
Oh,
でした
not
ね。
yet. Sorry.
どの写真をお借りしよ
What
う
should
か
I
な。
take?
この中から決めるのが良さそうね。
誠さん
Okay.
どれがいいかしら。
I wonder which one would help the most. I think this one would be the best, right? But then maybe this one will, if he ran off with the hat. Did he run off with the hat? Oh,
これは
oh, this one.
そう
Yes, let's say
ね。
this is the photo where Makoto
これが
looked most like
一番
himself.
誠らしい写真ね。この写真を持っていくといいわ。
Or this one.
ちょっとおどけ
It's
た
a
よ。
little goofy.
怪我だらけ
Oh
よ。
boy, so much injuries.
誠
Oh,
は
Makoto's showing such a brave face.
この写真を持っていく。
I don't think we should. I don't think I had a choice.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
じゃあ
I'll just borrow
少
it
しの
for a
間
little
お
while.
借りしますね。
本当にありがとうね。
Of course. Thank
誠
you
を
for
探
keeping the
して
search
くれ
for
るよう
Makoto
だなん
going.
て。よろしくお願いします。
Take care,
ナスの探
eggplant
偵さん。
detective.
はい。
Do my
頑張ります
best. Oh. Can I show Minoru Suzuki?
あら、似顔
What's
絵
the sketch? Someone you're
あ
looking
な
for?
たはこの人のことも探しているのね。
鈴木
Yes,
み
his
のる
name
とい
is
う人物なん
Minoru
です
Suzuki.
が
Do you know him?
見覚えはありませんか。
わから
No,
ない
I'm
わ
afraid
ね。
not. Sorry. I'm sure I'll see him again.
もちろんです。
Of course.
その写
I
真
love
の
that
誠。
picture of Makoto so much.
と
He
て
has
も
a
ニ
big,
コニコして
he
い
has
て
such
いいわ
a
よ
big
ね。
silly grin.
はい。
Yes, it's a
桜
wonderful
も満開
picture.
で
Look at the cherry
いい
blossoms
写
in
真
full
です
bloom.
ね。
そ
Oh
うね。
yes.
純子が
When
ア
Junko
ルバムを
brought
持
this
って
album
きて、
here for me,
お兄ち
I
ゃん
asked
と
her
の
if she'd
思い
rather
出な
keep
ん
it
だから、
or after all,
純
it's
子が
mostly
持って
filled with
ったらって
memories of
言
her
っ
and
たんですけど
Makoto.
ね。見たくなったら来るから
She
いい
just
っ
said
て
she'd come visit here
断っ
if
たん
she
です
ever
よ。
wanted to look at it.
久世刑事は
Does Junko
よくこ
come
ちらへ。
to visit often? Oh, yes,
時
she
間が
loves
あ
to
れば
stop by when she
必
has
ず
time.
立ち寄
But
るよ
she
うにして
is
くれるん
busy at
で
work.
す
I
よ。
hope she gets enough
刑
rest.
事の仕事は大変だろうし、無理しないでほしいんだけど、あの子、
She was
今日の
actually
午
here
前
this
中
morning,
も
you know?
顔を出してくれてね。
Hmm.
いや
Yeah,
ミ
near
スだったん
miss.
だ。
バイク
She
です
says
ぐ
it's
だか
easy
ら
to
っ
visit
て。
because it's only a short
女の子
motorcycle
が
ride for her.
ね
She rides a motorcycle too!
バイクで
She comes by motorcycle?
大きなオートバイ。
Oh, Junko rides a
初め
big
て見た
fancy
時は驚
motorcycle.
いたわ
I
よ。
was shocked the first time I saw it. I couldn't
あ
believe
な
she
たこ
rides
れ
it.
に乗ってきたのって。
Huh. Two, huh?
純子さんは
She ride her
今日もバイクで
motorcycle
ここ
here
に
today?
ええ、
Yes.
ここへ
Every
来る
time
と
she
きは
comes to
いつ
visit,
もバイ
it's
ク
by
ね。
motorcycle.
転んで怪我でもしない
Of
か
course,
と
I'm
心配し
always
てるん
worried
だ
about
けど
her、riding it. Hmm.
純子が乗って
Junko
い
rides a big motorcycle.
バイクですぐだから。成長した
I
誠
just
の
imagine.
姿。
I can just imagine what Makoto would look like as a grown up.
よかったわ
You。just
ちょうどい
you
い写
found just
真
the
があっ
right
て。
picture. I'm so glad.
よかったわ。
Okay.
久世刑事は
So
バイクに乗っ
Detective
ているんだ。
Kuze rides motorcycle. Is that surprising? Maybe, maybe not.
よし、
Yeah.
誠さんの写真
And
も
then I
借
have
り
to
られたし
picture Makoto.
そろそろ
I should probably leave.
今日も
Thank
貴
you
重なお
again
話を
for
あ
all
り
your
がとうござい
help.
ました。
It's really valuable. And
誠さんの
thank
写
you
真
for letting me in
ち
the
ょっとお
picture
借りします
Makoto.
あなた、
You're welcome. And
本当
thank
に
you
あり
for
がと
helping
う
me
ね。
try to find Makoto.
誠を探してくれようだなんて。純子が聞いた
I'm
ら、
sure Junko will be happy to hear about your efforts.
あ
I'll
な
tell
たに
her
会っ
to
た
say
ら
thank
お
you,
礼を言う
but
ように言いたいけど、
ダメ、絶
no,
対
don't do it.
純子さん
Don't
に
you
は
have?
内
You
緒で
don't have to tell Junko. I
そうよ
know.
ね。
It's okay.
大
I'll
丈
keep
夫
it
よ。
quiet.
黙っ
ありがとうございま
Thank
す
you. Now,
そ
if
れ
you
は失礼
excuse
します。
me,
またいつでも
back
いらしてちょうだいね。
久世刑事が
So
バイク
Kuze rides a motorcycle.
今時女性の
Not
ライ
that
ダ
it's
ーが
uncommon
珍しいとは
nowadays.
あ、
Oh, I
誠さん
forgot
の
to
写真を
remember
し
to
ま
put
なき
away
ゃ。
that picture of Makoto.
見せろい。こ
Let's
の辺りの
see.
ページが
I
いい
should
か。
have an open page around here somewhere. I knew it! Oh, I'm so smart!
鈴木みのる
Let's
の似
put
顔絵と
the
一緒に
sketch
挟
of
んでおこ
Minoru Suzuki.
う。誠さんの写真は借りられたけど。
I'm not sure how much of a
Photo-
picture of Makoto's childhood would inform the case. Oh, fucking moth. It's a good time to check with. Who am I checking with? Wait, what? Ayumi? I guess it's Ayumi, right? Oh, look, I have a photo of Makoto there. And now I have him here. I'm gonna guess it's Ayumi.
そうだ。
Perhaps it's a
こういう
good
時
time
に
to check
頼
in
るべ
with
きなのは
Ayumi.
あゆみちゃんだ。いや違うよな。
Wait, that's not
そう
it!
だ。鎌田
I
警部
should
に会っ
go
て
see
誠さんの似
Inspector
顔絵も
Kamada.
描いてもらえないか
Ask him if
頼ん
he
で
can
みよう。
provide a sketch of Makoto for
早速
comparison.
警察署へ
Let's
行こ
go
う。
to the police station
鎌
right
田警部
away.
の様子も気
I
に
also
なる
like to
し
see how Kamada is doing. How was I supposed to know? I was tricked. Police station.
よ、どうじゃ
Welcome back.
調査の方は。
Welcome back. So, how is your side of investigation going? Oh, it's really just getting
まだまだ
started.
これからってところですが。俺、
Seems like he's back to his usual self today. You didn't look so hot the last time I saw you.
具合が悪そうに見えたんですけど。
ふふ、気づいておったか。さすが
Oh,
は
you
名探
noticed?
偵じゃ。
I suppose it's just you being a good detective.
いや、
It was incredibly
食ら
obvious.
ってしま
Now,
ったん
I'm
じゃ
pretty
よ。
sure I slept
魔
this.
女の一撃を。
Oh, me too, all the time. Why would the game give you a choice if you're supposed to see the inspector anyways? Honestly, it's probably how much answers I get right. I will unlock something at the end. It's testing your skills as a detective also. Septic disc? You were having back issues?
さよ。
That's right.
お
Oh,
実は
tell you the truth, I dropped my wallet in the car the other day on my lunch break.
手から滑り落ちたわしの財布が狭い隙
And it
間
fell
に
right
入り
into
込
the
んで
gap
しまったんじゃよ。
of the seat. You know, I keep on doing the old man or old lady voice. I had to get out of the car to try to wedge my arm down there. I couldn't lose
無理な体勢で拾おうとした。
$3,000
その時
$3,500 and $35.
魔女が
And a slip disc ensued.
だからめぐみさんの
That's
騒ぎの
what
時
you
に
were.
いらっしゃらなかったんですね。
So that's why you weren't around during all the fuss about Megumi.
そういうこと
That's
じゃ。
right. I was in no shape
そ
for
れ
that.
どころではなかったもんでの。
それどころ
Makes sense. Oh, but now that I'm all rested up, I'm feeling much better. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
心配し
I
た
know
んで
back
すよ。
pain can be tricky.
てっきりなんじゃ。
Back pain tricky?
Oni
For the
Keibu Kamada
Iron
wa
Inspector
Fujimi-ja.
Kamada? Not a chance.
鬼
Iron Inspector? You threw out your back reaching for your wallet in the drive-thru.
警察署
I
の方
asked
々
around,
に聞い
but
て
no
も
one at the station
誰
would
も
give me a
鎌田
straight
警部
answer
に
about what
何があった
happened
か
to you.
教えてくれないし。
もちろん。
Good, I asked them to keep quiet about
口止
it.
めしとい
Can't
た
let
か
the
ら
Iron
の。
Inspector's reputation
言い
take
ふ
a
ら
hit.
されては鬼警部の保険に関わる。 唯一
Of course, I
久世
didn't
君
bother
には
ta-
口止め
asking
した
Kuzei to keep quiet.
無
Been
駄じゃから
pointless.
警部
Yeah, I can
ただの
see
ぎっ
her.
くり腰よ。
I can't see her playing along with this Iron Inspector scenario.
いや
I
君には
appreciate the
心配か
concern.
け
I'm
てす
sorry
ま
to
ん
have
と思
worried
っ
you.
とる。
これからは気
Be
をつけてく
careful
だ
with
さい
that
よ。
wallet.
もう心
Not
配
to
ない。
worry. I've already
紐付
replaced
きの財布に
it
変
with
えた
one
から
that's
の。
chained to my belt. It costs $3,480. $34.80, roughly.
は
で、今日は
So, what
何
can
の
I
用
do
じ
for
ゃ。
you today? Afraid I
も
don't
う
have any
教え
info
られ
on
る
the
ことはな
case.
いのじゃが。
Cost. Do I give him the pictures? Oh, no, wait. I show him the picture.
なんじゃ。
What's going on
急
with
に
you
写
in this
真
photo?
今回の事件と
Oh,
は
it's not strictly related
関
to
係
the
ないお願い
case.
になるんですけど。この子の現
But I
在の似顔
need
絵
a
が必要
sketch
なんです
of。what this child
写
may
真
look
は
like
18
now.
年
It's
近く
been
前
about
のもの
18
なんで
years.
すが。
構わんよ。
Well, I don't mind helping. Mr. Utsuki has always treated me well, so I'm happy to
それぐらい
oblige.
は協力せんとな。
Thank
ありが
you.
とう。
こっちじゃ。わ
This
し
way,
に
follow me.
彼女に書いてもらって
Alright,
くれ。
this artist can help you out.
鈴
She
木
also
みの
drew
る
the
の
sketch
似顔
of
絵も
Minoru
彼女が書いたんじゃ。
Suzuki.
はじめまして。
Nice to meet you. I'm
Utsugi
Mercy
Tantei
Modiste from
事務所の
Utsugi Detective Agency.
こんにちは。
Hello.
じゃあ、
Great,
頼
you
んだ
two
ぞ
can。take it from here.
承知いたしました。
Yes, sir.
君、わしはそろそろ行かねばならん
I've
ね
got to
な
go now, Modiste. Good luck.
はい。
Yes,
ありが
thank
とうご
you.
ざいます。
さあ、誰の似
So
顔絵を
who's
描
the
けばいい
subject
の
of
か
the
しら。
sketch? Boy
探偵
detective? Boy detective?
探偵くんって
Can I
呼んじゃ
can't
ダ
I
メな
call
の
you boy detective?
上原刑
I
事
wonder if
もしかして署内で
if
も僕の
Detective
ことを
Kamihara
探
goes
偵君と呼ん
around
でいるのかな
precinct calling me boy detective to everyone.
あの
Hey, so
そ
when
の
you
探
call
偵
me
君
boy
ってもしかして
detective,
上原
did
刑
you
事が言ってました
hear Detective Kamihara calling me that or something?
そう
Yes, that's right.
当たりよ
Oh, you really are the boy detective, aren't
わか
you?
るものなのね
Sharp as a tack.
これはさすがに誰でもわかるんじゃ
It wouldn't exactly take an ace boy detective to figure that out.
探偵くんと
Boy
上
detective
原
and
刑
Dice.
事って仲い
You
い
two
の
must get
ね
along famously, right?
そうなのかな
You
探
know?
偵君と呼ばれ
I
る
should
理
have
由
known
は
that the boy detective
予想通
nickname
り
would
だっ
stick.
た
Let's get back to work.
探偵くんは
Who's the subject of this sketch? Okay, show Makoto's picture.
この少年の
Can you
18
make a
年後
sketch of what this boy
現在の
would
姿
look
を
like
描
after
いてもらえ
18
ませんか
years?
あら
Oh,
わかったわ
yes,
ちょっ
just
と
a
待ってて
moment.
ねはいど
Here.
うぞこれでいい
You
わ
go,
よね
that'll do, right? Whoa, she's fast!
but
How?
久世刑事のお兄さんよね写真の男の子って
That's Detective Kusei's brother, right? The boy in the picture?
はいそう
Yes,
です
it is.
けど
But
さっき渡した似顔絵ね
that's the
うまく
sketch
描
I
けて
just
るで
gave you. Nice, isn't it?
久世刑事に
Detective
も頼ま
Kusei
れた
also
んだ
asked me to draw a sketch of what
お
her
兄
brother
さ
would
んの
look like
今の
now.
姿を似顔絵に描いてほしいって
She is like one step ahead of us.
で
So I'm
渡
just
した
giving
の
you a
はその
copy of
時
it.
のコピーよ
That works for you, right?
それでいいんでしょ
Bruh.
あ
Yes.
い
Thank
ありがとう
you.
ございます
I'm gonna look around though. I'm gonna look around. Filing cabinets.
物が多い部
A
屋
lot of stuff in here. Oh, desk.
ここで似
This
顔絵
is
を
the
描く
sketch
のか
artist's usual workspace. Lab equipment.
座ったら
I shouldn't touch anything. Someone might yell at me. Me getting yelled at.
似顔絵操作
The sketch artist. I wonder how she can make sketches based on nothing but an assumption.
意外だった
Is it surprising? Yes! Yes, it is!
そう
So Detective Kusei had the same idea I did. That makes sense.
そう久世刑事
I
が
bet
知
she
ったら
wouldn't
嫌がる
be
だろう
thrilled to know that I'm doing this. She might call me in again.
大丈
Don't
夫
worry. I won't
久
tell
世さんに
Detective
は黙
Kusei
ってて
about
あげ
this.
る
Wow, she's good!
お
Oh!
誠さ
I
ん
hope you find Mac.
見つかるといいわね
Yes.
もしか
So,
してご
you
存知
know
なん
the
ですか
story about Makoto?
まあ
Well, yes.
同じ
Detective
職場
Kusei
だ
and
った
I
の
have
ね
been working together for a while now.
それに
And she
この前
explained a few more
似顔絵を頼まれ
details
た
when
時
she asked me to draw the
久世
sketch
さ
for
んが
her.
ある程度事情を説明してくれたし
That must have made it
だ
easier
から
to
すぐ
draw
に
the sketch, huh?
誠さんの似顔絵を
そういう
That's right.
久世さんの気
I
持ちを
can't
思う
imagine
と
how awful it must have felt for Detective Kusei to lose her brother.
久世さんの頑張って
Good
よ
luck, boy detective.
久世さんの
I
性
know
格を知って
Detective
るつ
Kusei
もり
pretty
だ
well,
か
and
ら
I've developed a little theory about something.
気づいちゃったのねあ
You don't want to know.
久世さんに
You
内緒
want
で
her. You don't want her to
誠
know
さん
that you're
探しを
helping
手伝おうとして
track
るん
down
だ
Makoto, do you?
鋭
Very
い
sharp, this one.
鋭いでしょ
You're pretty sharp, right? Stop reading
久世刑事も同じこ
my
と
mind!
を
Are
考え
Detective
たか
Kusei and I really thinking the exact same thing?
久世さん
Detective
真面目
Kusei
だ
is
か
too
ら
serious. When she asked me to
誠さんの
sketch
似顔絵を
Makoto, she
頼
was
む
so
時
apologetic.
随分恐縮されちゃってプライベートなこ
I
とだ
think
か
she
ら
was worried that it
旅行があったり
wasn't
して
technically related to the case, but she's a detective, you know?
捜査上の秘密って言えば済むのにさできないのよ
She
ね
could have just
久世
said,
さんって
it's a secret, do
で
it.
もそれ
But
を
she
押
wouldn't
して
have
ま
done
で
that.
頼
The
んで
fact
き
that
た
she
ってことは
asked. I think it shows that she was desperate for help. Yes, Detective Kusei seems like she always plays it by the book. True, but more than that, I think she likes to keep her private matters private. I think she can appreciate help, but she doesn't want others to get caught up in her mess, you know? Yeah. I'm sure I would go far to say she's shy. Okay. Yeah, you're really sharp, ma'am. I feel like I've gotten to know what Detective Kusei is really like. Hey, boy detective. Hello, boy detective. Oh, I'm sorry, I was just thinking. You seem a bit tired. You okay? Because it's great to be a hard worker, but everyone needs rest. You should go get some. You know, you're right. I am feeling strangely exhausted. Definitely time for me to leave. Never considered the possibility of becoming a sketch artist. I wonder what it's like to hire a sketch artist. I have an unrelated question. Oh, what is it? Oh, well, do you have to be able to draw to become a police sketch artist? Why? Is that the boy detective thinking of getting into the sketch game? Oh, I was just wondering how a person goes about becoming a sketch artist. Your secret is safe with me. You can become a sketch artist if you put your mind to it. To get started, you need to enroll in some classes. You'll learn the basics there. Wow. Well, then there are entrance exams and so forth. Cool. I think it's time to leave now. Just let me know if you want to pursue your dreams of becoming a sketch artist, boy detective. I guess you need to become an actual police officer first, though. Oh, I better get back to work. Thank you. Thank you so much for helping me with this. It's much appreciated. Of course. Now, if you need to find Makoto, you just need to find Makoto. We're counting on you, boy detective. Yes, ma'am. Now, if you excuse me. Now that I have the sketch, I don't need to use the picture of Makoto. After all, I don't want to mess it up. It's precious to Yoshi and Detective Kusei. Anyway, it's getting dark. I should head back to the office. Oh, am I getting a phone call? Whose phone? Hello, Modiste here. Hey, boy detective, we've got a big problem. What is it? I'm going broke in pachinko. I need some cash. Just kidding! Can you come to Kofuku Station right now, boy detective? Oh, sure. Great, I'm headed to a certain place and I want you to come with me. It's not a... Okay, got it. Wait, like a store or a restaurant or... You'll find out when you get here, boy detective. What? Okay, I'll be right there. I'll be waiting. What is this all about? Is it a hostess club? Is it... Chapter 9. A visitor. This means we only have like 2 more chapters left, right? Ah! Wait, not 2. 9, 10, 11, 12. 3. Look at all the drunk salarymen!
刑事がいるお店は
Now, where could Detective Kamihara be? A lot going on here.
結構お店あるんだよな。上原刑事
Said he would be able to figure it out.
わかるよって言って
I'm gonna look at the tipsy man.
酔っ払い
A
が
lot of drunks here.
酔っ払い
A
が
lot of drunks here.
酔っ払い
Choco bar.
がスナックショー前に
Choco bar.
エミオが常連だった
Right,
り
I was
して
imagining the Smiling Man might be regular here because of the character for Smile. Wait, is this the place? I mean, it could be. Mr. Utsugi, Detective Tashimomi office. Yakitori baby. Oh, I have a travel. Choco bar. I wanna look around though!
昼間とは全然雰囲気が違
The
う
atmosphere's
通行人のタイプも
so
違う
different than the daytime. Type around people around here is different too.
刑事は
I don't see Detective Kamihara.
近くにいるの
Everyone
が
around here
酔
is
っ払い
drunk.
ばか
I'm not getting any useful information. She okay?
酔っ払いがたくさんいる
What's a drunk here?
酔っ払いの人
So many loud drunks. Wait, is this? Are these guys like, you know, staff in Nintendo? Detective Kamihara, where are you? What am I doing? I can't see him. He's probably not close enough to hear me. Because they kind of look familiar, right? Did he go to Yakitori, baby?
焼き鳥ひよこちゃんと
Or
僕の
my
長年
soul,
の探偵の
my
友
well-trained
達
detective instinct tells me.
飲んでくれ上原刑事
Okay,
飲んだ
that's
く
a
れ
dive bar if I ever see one. Maybe Detective Kamihara is drinking here.
ライスカレー
Lucky Dice Curry. I can smell it from here. Delicious! Feel lucky to be even smelling something so amazing. Wait, Lucky Dice? Exactly the kind of place to Kamihara would go.
刺もみ
Sashimomi Diner. Hang on, is that a code? We spell it in here again, like S-A, like Sasagu, search, then Shinjutsu, truth, Mori, forest, and for me, Mitsukeru, find. So if I'm searching for the truth, I'll find it in the woods? What the hell does that mean?
歌声喫茶
Anda and Oda's karaoke place. Oh, looks fun. Detective Kamihara seems like he'll enjoy. Here, maybe? I wanna just give him all my options. Waterfall training, authentic ramen. I wonder if Detective Kamihara is training here? It's probably the Shoko restaurant. I can go into all of them! Ah! I don't think we have time to go into all of them, but I think it would be fun. It's most likely Shoko Bar. Okay, here I go. Keep, welcome to Yakitori, baby. Find another takeout. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm looking for him. Who's not here? He's come back again.
いなかった。
I feel stupid. Fine. I wanted to go on to all of them. Manda and Oda.
とにかく。
いらっしゃい。
お
歌声喫茶マンダとオダへ。ようこそ。
Yokoso! Welcome to Manda's and Oda's Karaoke Palace!
上原刑事。
Singing at me. Okay, well, I don't see Detective Kamihara anywhere.
あなたキョロキョロしてどうしたの
What are you looking around for? Oh, I'm just looking for someone.
誰を探してるの
Oh, really? Who are you looking for? I don't think he's here, so excuse me. And they got me doing it. Lucky Dice Curry.
よし。
Alright,
いらっしゃいませ。まずは
welcome.
食
Please
券の
purchase your ticket.
やっぱりカツ
Go with katsu curry. Oh, wait, there's an eggplant curry.
もある。ごちそうさまでした。
Thanks for the food.
ありがとうございました。
いや、
That was delicious. I've got a full belly, but I have still no idea where to find Detective Kamihara. I want to see Sashimomi.
なんだか怪しい
Right,
から
this is real dubious, but let's go check it.
いらっしゃいませ。
Welcome,
上原刑
oh,
事。
Detective Kamihara, or Truth in a Forest for that matter.
お客様お
Will
一
you
人
be
です
dining
か。
alone, sir?
すいません。
I was looking for someone, but they don't seem to be here. Pardon me.
今度はお食
Come
事
back
しに
and
来
dine
てく
with
だ
us
さい。
anytime. Drink Kofuku Station.
行ってみよう。
Let's go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Boss, no! Leave the other customers alone.
他のお客さんに絡んじゃ。
もう出来上がってるお
Customers
客さん
already drunk out of their gourds. No Detective Kamihara.
お客さん
Sorry, sir.
ごめんなさいね。
Oh, we're kind of at
今ちょっと
capacity right
満席
now.
で。
Hey, kid! When you come back next time, I'll buy you a drink, hey! Next time, a drink, I'll buy! Boss, food's on you tonight, right? Yeah, I'm buying.
失礼します。
Pardon me. This is really fun. An authentic ramen.
よし。
Okay, let's do it.
いらっしゃいま
Welcome.
上原。
I don't see Detective Kamihara.
すいません。
Sorry to bother you.
せ。いらっしゃい。
Thank you. Come again sometime. Oh well, I guess we gotta go to Shoko Bar. That was really fun, huh, guys?
なんてね。
Good evening.
は。
いらっしゃい。おや、見ない顔だね。
I really had a fun time looking at every place too. Welcome, you're new here, aren't you? Haven't seen you before. Oh, that took you a while, didn't it? Hey, do I smell curry? What? No, I didn't. I don't think so. What are you doing here, Detective Kamihara? Kamihara? I love that they added that. Oops. I'm off duty today, so you can call me Mr. Kamihara. Okay. No. Mr. Kamihara, why didn't you just tell me where you were instead of making me search? Sorry about that. I thought it would be fun. It was fun. Oh, Mama Shoko. Hi, he's with me. This little one? He's awfully young to be one of your guests. The BL. The BL. It's here. Hey, look around. Let's not do that now. Dang it. What am I supposed to do? Oh. Well, come on, sit down. Okay. What a great angle. Mama Shoko, get him the same thing as me. What? Here you go. Didn't even check for our ID. Wait, no. What's the drinking age in Japan? Is it 18? Yeah. Look at my glasses. This is alcohol, right? It's 20! I'm sorry, but I'm underage. I know, little one. What? It's not alcohol, it's barley tea on the rocks. Oh, thank you. On the rocks? Just means iced tea, basically. Haha! Can I have a Long Island iced tea without the Long Island part? You mean just iced tea? Yeah. What? Really? Oh, did you want something with booze in it? No, ma'am. Thank you. No. Wait, Detective Kamihara told her to bring me the same thing as him. Does that mean? Well, cheers! Look, I'm gonna look around first. Fine. I'm gonna take the lead. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule to join us. Yep, this is what I've been waiting for. I like it, little one. You've got great energy. If you'd like, I would like you all to join me in a toast. Cheers to today. Kanpai! You two are too much alike. What kind of toast was that? What can I say? CG! You cannot! You cannot! This is a date CG, right? So what's up? I was surprised you asked me to come here. Well, there's someone I want to introduce you to. Oh yeah? Yeah, this is Mama Shoko. She's the owner of this place. You have to admit that was a very nice CG and that you would only see in like dating sims, okay? Admit it. She knows everything about the town. Some folks call her the Grand Dame of Kofuku City. Anything? That's quite a claim. Oh shit, I didn't... Well, we'll turn back, right? We can turn back, right? What are you telling this kid, Kami? Because the way you're describing me makes me sound old. Sorry. I do have a save state. She knows so much, maybe we can ask her some questions. Yes! Hold on. Okay, this is better. There, that's better. Hmm? What are you drinking, Mr. Kamihara? This is barley tea on the rocks. I drove here today. I drove here, so I'm having barley tea too. I never get used to places like this. I'm kind of nervous. Ask about Kamihara. I've been wanting to have a talk with you for a while now, little one. Why is he calling me little one? Mama Shoko is the Grand Dame of Kofuku City. Oh my, did you hear that, little one? Hear what? What? Didn't you hear? That was the sound of my tummy rumbling. Kami, stop. You just made that sound on your own with your own mouth. We're hungry, aren't we, little one? Let's hear what she has to say first. Oh, Shoko. Take your time. He's teasing me for some reason. Oh, I really can't talk to her, huh? My glass? Barley tea, huh? Surroundings. Me and Detective Kamihara are the only guests. Perhaps you'd like to hear from the Grand Dame? Yes. I really wanted to chat with you, little one. I already miss being boy detective. But hey, let's order something first. What should we order? Mama Shoko has the tastiest snacks. We're hungry, yeah, we're hungry.
じゃあ、
Let's tell Mama Shoko our order. Now, wait a minute. Huh? We're talking about the grand dame of Kofuku City here. Be courteous, show respect. Got me? Okay. He's teasing me for some reason. We're dealing with the grand dame of Kofuku City here. Respect. I'm terribly sorry, ma'am, but... Oh, stop being so formal. You're taking Cammy too seriously. Didn't we just eat an entire curry? Eggplant curry, yeah. Listen, I can have curry and some beer snacks after. Huh? Relax and talk to me like anyone else. You want something to nibble on? Give me just a minute. I think Cammy wants to talk to you alone, little one. Oh, okay. Wow, thanks, Mama Shoko. To Detective Kamihara. Okay, then let's chat. It's time. Are you a regular here, Mr. Kamihara? Yep. First started coming in about a year ago, I think. I wandered in one day and hit it off with Mama Shoko. I've been coming here ever since. Nice to have a favorite place to go. Ah, he's winking! Right? I guess you'd say it feels all grown up. Maybe so. I get along well with Mama Shoko. I come here a lot. Okay. Ugh, my back's itchy. Isn't Shoko Mama so calm and dignified? She's only 30-something, but she's running this place all by herself for over a decade. More than 10 years, wow! Yeah, it's wild, right? It's amazing that she's run a business like this all by herself for over 10 years. Is he looking at me so seriously? So? Yes? I knew you had curry. I couldn't help myself. Okay, but how? I have a good nose. So did you enjoy your visit to Lucky Dice Curry? Ah, he knows! Sorry. You even know where I went? Because I knew you'd go there looking for me. It has dice in the name. We're so in. We are in! And I am lucky, after all. Bullseye. What's wrong, little one? You're acting kind of funny. Okay, why are you calling me little one today? Because you're a little one, my dear little one. That's not an answer. Okay, there's a reason, but you have to wait a little bit longer. Hey, put that away for now. Hey, put that away for now. Let's talk to Detective Kamihara for now. Okay, then. The BL is real. It's good. It's so Jover for me, though. Let's cut to the chase. You said Mama Shoko knows everything. They call her the Grand Dame of Kofuku City for a reason. And you know what that means? Don't answer, I'll tell you. It means she knows things. Things we probably ought to know. Right. There's the case from 18 years ago and this one. Maybe she's heard something she's willing to share. Here's the thing. You can't be the one to ask her about it. It's completely out of the question. Wait, why not? That's where my little one, my boy detective, comes in. He's using me, but it's okay. Can't Detective Kamihara ask her himself? We're in here for toxic BL too. Bet you could get some information out of Mama Shoko, boy detective. You can't ask her? Yeah, that's a no. It wouldn't go well. Why not? There's no way I could do it. You could ask her yourself. Oh, that's easy. Mama Shoko doesn't like the police. Okay, fair. What? Why? Because cops, despite what they'll tell you, aren't the least bit helpful when you need them to be. Here you go, edamame, potato salad, and pickled eggplants. Ah! I love pickled stuff! Eggplants are following us everywhere, huh? Oh, thanks, Mama Shoko! I love the potato salad here. I can't have potato salad, there's mayonnaise in it. He's a good customer. But if I'd known he's a cop, I'd never let him in the door. I wonder what made Mama Shoko hate the police. Mama Shoko's back. Go, go, go! What is it? Have you had problems with the police in the past? Yeah, I have. Ooh, she looks so grumpy about it. A couple of years ago, a customer started an argument turned into a brawl. Someone called the cops, but they never showed. So I decided to step in. I showed off some of my best judo moves, you know? The only egg I like is eggplant. Or chocolate. Judo moves? I got the customer under control, yelled at him to pay, and kicked him out. And the cops finally showed up. You know what they said? Tell him, Kami. Hi, Kami-chan. They told her, glad we could get here in time. Cops are real pieces of shit. This is a Nintendo game. Yeesh. That's how it is with cops. They act all high and mighty, but when you need them, they're beyond useless. Is this game rated M for mature? Yeah, but still Nintendo. I always want to feel a little shock, you know? That's what I don't like about cops. Kami was the kind of customer I wanted to ban. What did Mr. Kamihara do? He asked for a lot of unnecessary questions. Oops. I told him if he kept it up, his food and drink would start tasting bad. I came back though because, come on, this place is great. One of the few battles I've ever lost in life. I decided as long as he wasn't doing business in here, I could tolerate him. Thanks, Mama Shoko. I don't like the police. They're damn self-important, twice as useless. You know what, fair. I don't like the cops, but Kami's a good regular. I do like those. Little one, did you come all the way here for small talk? Oh. Kami, what's with this kid? What do you mean? This is the boy detective. Huh? Yes, my name is Mercy Modiste of the Utsugi Detective Agency. Detective? Kami. What? Here I was happy to see you after you hadn't been in here for so long. He's not a real police. He's okay, right? We're so banned. Oh, see, this is what's wrong with the police! Fine, no use resisting. Ask your questions. Shall we? Cutscene. Whose point of view is this? Third floor, fourth floor. Floor. This is really good. Alright, ask me anything you want. Kami will pay me plenty for the information. Paying for information? What are you talking about, Mama Shoko? I pulled down the most expensive bottle in the house. Next time you come by, you can drink up. What? I imagine it's a bargain. What do we say, little one? Thank you, Mr. Kamihara. Boy, you can best get my money's worth. Okay. Mama Shoko? I'll tell you what I know. Okay, case. Recently, a middle school boy was found dead in Kofuku City. His appearance was quite strange. Do you know anything about it? You mean his appearance was strange? With a paper bag on his head. Yeah, I heard about it on TV. It's disgusting. You look a bit distressed for a moment there. That's all I know, what I saw on TV. Might know something about this. All I know is what was on telebi. Mama's not as happy as she was when I first got here. Bottles? Lots of bottles of alcohol are lined up. Wonder what's this behind her? Or this? Mister. An ad for alcohol. Oh, lucky cat. Meow. Aniki nickel. You don't see it behind my head. Wait, now you see it. An ad for alcohol. Right there. And you see it behind my head. Food hygiene manager Michio Miyashita. Michio, not Shoko? Michio Miyashita. I'll tell you what I know, okay. You familiar with the serial murders that took place in Kofuku City 18 years ago? Did you say 18 years ago? Yes, several teenage girls were murdered. So the little one is detective. You're serious about the serial murders? Oh, what do I do? I think she might know something about this. You're looking distracted, little one. First time in a place like this? Must be, given your age. Take it all in. Learn a little something about the world. You recognize this man? No. You recognize this man? Never been here as far as I remember. Okay. Who's that supposed to be, boy detective? Detective Kuze's brother, Makoto. Oh, how did you get that? Secret. Oh, great job. The case we're looking at now has a lot in common with the murders 18 years ago. You know anything about that?
18年。坊やが探偵と。
Are you from around here? No, I moved here just before I opened the bar.
そうだよ。私がここに来たのは店を開くちょっと前さ。
Maybe she's from that place.
そうでしたか。
Are you familiar with
じゃあ
the
当時の
events
ことは
around
ご存じないんですね。
here from the before then?
悪いね。
Sorry, no.
いえ、
Okay, thank you.
うん
Nothing's that. Oh, one thing did occur to me.
食品
Who
衛
is
生
food
責任
hygiene
者
manager Michio Miyashita?
よし。
I'm gonna ask about that.
も
Can I
う
ask
一
you
つ質
one more
問してもいいで
question?
すか。
いいよ。
If you figure it's something I can answer. Shoko's the
Omise
name of the
no
bar, but
Shoko
is
te
it
namae
your
wa-
real name?
え
Uh-huh. Mama Shoko's...
Shoko
she's
Mama
Mama Shoko, right?
ママでしょ
多分
I
違う
don't
と
think so.
へえ。
Oh, then what's my
面白いじ
real
ゃない
name?
か。
Real name, go on,
私の名
guess.
前当ててみてよ。
Is Michio... You serious?
ママさんの
Mama
本名
Shoko's real name is... How do I spell it? Guys, how do I spell it? Is it... Me... Was it Michio? Right? Wait, senpai! Quick! Is it Michio Miyashita? Wait, someone go back in time, please. Miyashita. I hope I spelled it right. Michio Miyashita?
道代ですよね。
Michio Miyashita.
道代
Michio Miyashita, really?
はい。ママさん
Yes,
の
your
本
real
名
name
は
is Michio
Miyashita
Miyashita,
Michio-san
right?
Kami ちゃん。
Kami brought me one hell of a kid into my bar.
連れてきたね。
じゃあ
Is he right then?
坊やの言
The
う通り
little
だ
one is right. My real name is Michio Miyashita.
宮下道代さ。
えー
What? Really, Shoko? I mean,
そう
Mama.
そうこあいやママ
坊や。
Little one,
あんた
you're a
大した
real
もん
piece
だ
of
ね
work. I like
言った
you.
よ。
いや
This is wild.
こりゃすごいや
I mean, can't you read? It's right there.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you.
じゃあ、
Okay, as a special treat, I'll tell you all about the old days.
昔
The old days? Mukashi
お
mukashi.
そらくそれはあんたらが聞
I'm
きた
guessing
い
that's the
話
stuff
の
you
は
want
ず
to
だよ。
hear. Did you think her name? Did they think her name is Mama? Okay. Japanese etiquette and bars. The owner of the bar generally is called Mama. Especially if they are female. And generally in these bars, Mama is how do I say this? Well, This is kind of a tough topic. I don't know if I can talk about it. You know what? Never mind. I'm not going to talk about it. Is it personal? It's not personal. It's just a topic that people really get up in arms about. Earlier, little one, you asked me about something that happened 18 years ago. Yeah. Earlier, little one. Okay. Truth is, I was born and raised in this town. I know a lot about what happened back then. Yeah, like Persona 5 or I, the Somnium Files. I think if you watch any of that stuff or you played any of that stuff, you'll get what I'm talking about. Really? Yeah, but more than that, I've met the Smiling Man. Hold on, Mama Shoko, you've heard the story of the Smiling Man? Come on, I run a bar in this town. Of course I heard the story. And people can't stop talking about the Smiling Man right now, especially on TV. I had it rough as a kid. Maybe you can imagine why. Oh, you were a target. When I was 17, the worst thing ever happened. I didn't care about anything anymore. Not even living. I couldn't see the point. There wasn't anyone around, not the adults, and sure as hell not the cops who would help me. So I sat at the side of the road, just the edge of town, deciding how I was going to end it. I cried, which is rare for me. I couldn't stop once I started. I held my knees to my chin and cried for a long time. I heard footsteps. They stopped right in front of me. Another dirty old man, I thought. The hell with that, I looked up ready to say something, but I saw a weirdo standing there with a bag on his head. Even back then, there were rumors about the case. I didn't know which ones were true. At first glance, I thought, oh, there he is, the killer. But since I was ready to die, I wasn't afraid. Except I thought, I'm gonna get killed by a pervert wearing a paper bag with a lame smiley face on it. Then I thought, wow, what was my life even for? I thought I was going crazy. So, did you smile then? I started to laugh. I laughed so hard.
笑った
Laughed?
そうさ。
Yep, I thought, why is a grown man wearing a bag on his head? I couldn't stop once I thought about it.
笑いが止まんなくなっちゃって。そしたらその男、
He stood there for a
何も
second,
せずに
then walked
そのまま
away.
どっか行っちゃ
He
った
didn't
ん
do
だ。
anything.
笑うといなく
And
な
he
る
walks away, just like the
エ
urban
ミオの
legend.
都市伝説通りだ
このことがあ
Ever
って
since
以
then,
来
I felt so
なん
free.
か私吹っ切れちゃってさ。おまけに
Things started
物
to
事
turn
が
around
いろ
for
いろ
me.
といい風に転がり始めたんだよ。で、
So I decided to
一大
leave
決
home.
心して
I worked hard
家
in
を
another
出て
city for a while.
他の町で頑張って働いたんだ。その後、
And once I
それ
saved
な
up
りのお金も貯まっ
enough
たか
money,
ら
I came back
この
here
町に
and
戻
opened
っ
this
てき
place
て
up.
このお店を開いたってわけ。
そうだっ
It's
たんですね
impressive, really.
ちなみにね、
By the way, I
店の名
always
前
knew
には
I'd
証拠をつけようって
I
ず
always
っ
knew
と
I'd name
思
this
ってたん
shop
だ。
Shoko.
あの時
I
笑
wanted
った
a
ことで
smiling
人
baby,
生が変わった
laughing
から
when I did
縁起がいいと思ってね。
change my life. Wow. She's just like, wow. Wow, I laughed so hard at the serial killer in front of me that it just changed my life. Wow, that's pretty based, you know?
それと
I thought I should change too. I left the name Michio Miyashita in the
って
past.
思ってさ。あの時、私の中で道夫は死んだん
Michio's
だよ。
just a name for paperwork these days.
とまあ、結果
Life
は
has been pretty good since then,
思い出
even
し
if
て
my
みたいな
history isn't
話も
exactly
ないから
pleasant to
さ。
remember.
今まで誰にも話
You
せなか
know,
った
I
んだよ。
never told anyone any of that until just now.
それにさ、
Love to
こう
hear
いう
stories
話
like
って
these.
みんな聞きたがるじゃない。そんな逆
But I
ば
don't
っ
want
か
to
りに
have
なるのは
customers
嫌
around
だ
who
し。
talk about such dark things.
だいたい噂好
And
きの
gossipy
客なんて
customers
一回
tend
聞
to
いて
come
満
in
足
once
したら
and
もう
never
来
come
ない。
back.
普通そんなもんだしね。私はね、
Decided I wanted a
それよ
place
り
where
もっ
anyone
と
could
実
have a
り
good
のある話
conversation
がで
and
きる
laugh.
店にしたかったんだよ。人それぞれ背負っ
Everybody
てるも
carries
の
their
は
own
違うけ
burden.
ど、
I want them to
こ
feel
こへ来て、
like it lighter
それ
when
が
they're
ちょっとで
here.
も軽くなってくれれば、あの事件
I
で犠
thought
牲
this
に
kind
な
of
った
place would
子
be a
たちの
great memorial
供
for
養
the
にもな
girls who
る
were
と思
killed.
ってさ。
Oh,
証拠
Mama
ママ
Shoko.
エミオに会った
She
ママ
met
さん
the
は
smiling man and lived.
笑ったおかげで
Thanks to laughing.
間一髪で助かって永遠の笑顔
Now
だ
she's
け
got a
を
different
見た
kind
み
of
たいだな
forever smile.
私が
That's
話せ
really
るの
all
は
there is
これ
to
ぐらいか
tell.
な。私、
聞けそうな話は
Seems
これ
like
くらいか
we're
な
all gonna get.
にしても
Oh, I can't believe she
エ
actually
ミオに
encountered
実
the
際会った
smiling
ことが
man.
ある人がいたと
He appeared in front of
本当
Megumi
に
too,
目の前
but
にもエミオは現れたが同一人物なの
is
か
it even remotely possible they were the same person?
考えてもまだ
Well,
よくわからないし
regarding
今日はそろ
Regardless
そ
of
ろ
whether
失
it
礼
was
し
the
よ
same person or not, it's probably time to leave.
今日はそろ
Okay, it's time to leave. Okay, got it.
ママさん
Thank you so much for sharing your story, Mama
どう
Shoko.
もありがとうございました
探偵君
Leaving
もう
already,
帰る
boy
感じ
detective? I drove. I'll give you a
送るよ
lift.
証拠ママ
Mama Shoko,
お勘
check
定お願い
please.
はいや、
You got it.
坊やもまたお
Come
いで。
again, little
お
one.
酒が
I
飲
want
め
to
るように
celebrate
なっ
with
た
you
ら
when you're
お
old
祝い
enough
で
to
もし
drink.
ようじゃないか。神ちゃんのおごり
And
で
the whole night will be on you, Cammy.
当然
Sure, we'll drink the most expensive bottle on your shelf.
言ったね。
I can guarantee
覚えて
that.
ありがとうございます
Thanks.
あ、
Oh,
そうい
by
えば
the way.
さっき
The
話した
smiling
エミ
man
オな
who
んだ
stood
け
in
ど、
front of me.
そいつ 私の前に立った時にエミコ
He
っ
said
て言ったんだよ。
Emiko.
エミコ
Not Emio?
エミコ
I laughed and
私は
said
みちお
Emiko.
だ
I'm
って思わ
Michio.
ず笑いながら言い換えちまったよ。そうそっかしい
What a
変態
stupid
だよ
old pervert.
まったく。じゃあね。
Alright, boys, be careful on your way home.
ハル
Drive
ちゃん
safe,
安全運転
Cammy.
ね。
もちろん
Of course.
行こっか。
Thanks for the food, Mama
翔子
Shoko.
ママ
Okay, let's get
ご
going.
ちそうさまでした。はい
Oh, yes. Thank you
そ
for
れ
the
は
food.
失礼します
Goodbye.
ごちいやー探偵くん
Well, boy
来
detective,
てくれて
thanks
あ
for
りがとう
coming out
ね。
tonight. I never thought I'd
ま
hear
さ
such
か
a
こん
story.
な話が聞けるとは思ってなかったよ。
上原刑事こそ呼
Detective
んでいただい
Kamiara,
てありがとうご
thank
ざ
you
いま
for
した。
inviting me out.
さすが
The
に
story sobered me right up. My buzz is totally gone.
そもそも
I thought you were drinking tea the whole time.
あ
That's right, I forgot.
こうなるって
Did he invite me because he knew she might talk?
ごめん
I'm sorry, can I
俺
ask
か
you a
ら質問し
question?
ていい？一体どうし
How
て
the hell did you
翔
know
子
that
が
Shoko
ママの
wasn't her
本
real
当の名
name?
前じゃないってわ
カウンターの奥
I
に
saw a food hygiene
食
manager's
品衛生
certificate
責
behind
任
the
者就
counter.
業証が見えたんです。そこに書か
The
れてい
name
る
on
名
it
前
was
が
Michio
宮下
Miyashita.
道夫だったので、上原刑事の
He
話で
said
は
Mama Shoko is
証
the
拠
owner
ママ
of the
がこ
bar,
このお店のマスター
so...
兼ママさんということでした。
す
Wow,
ごいね
impressive work, boy
探偵
detective.
はい。
Thanks.
目は
You
いい
have
ん
a
です
good
よ。
eyesight. Perfect 2.0 with the naked eyes. I can tell you I do not have perfect eyesight.
何
Wow, 2.0!
見てね。
That's kind of frightening.
ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you.
よしじゃあ
All
帰る
right,
とし
should we
ます
get out of here? I'm parked over there.
車あっちに止めてあるんだよね。
はい。
Naked eye? Pervert.
どう面白い人だったでしょ翔子ママ。
Ah! I didn't think we would get a CG! This is another one! What do you think about Mama Shoko? Fascinating, isn't she? Hold on, I gotta do it without this one.
はい。
Yes, she
気持
was
ちのいい
pleasant.
人でした。
でしょでしょ
Yep,
みんな
talked to her
翔
once
子
and
マ
you'd
マ
be
と
a
話すと
fan
ファンに
forever.
なっちゃうんだよ。俺もその一人。
What? It's what happened to me after all.
きやね先輩
Oh
に
crap, I
一
just
歩入れとか
remembered
な
I'm
きゃ
going to have to report this to Detective Kuze.
何か分かったら必ず連絡
If
し
I
ない
don't
と
update every
怒られちゃうからね。
If I don't report every little update immediately, she gets mad at me.
ああ、もしもし。
Hello, it's Kamihara.
神今すぐ家まで来てちょうだい
Kamihara, come to my place right now. What?
先輩の家に
We're going to Detective
何かあった
Kuze's
みたい
place.
だ。
Something's happened.
はい。
Oh, okay. Put your seatbelt on, boy detective. We're on a roll. Kuze, it's Kamihara. Detective Kuze, hello? Uh-huh.
ようやく落ち着きを
She
取り
began
戻
to
した
calm
久
down.
崎
Detective Kuze told us what
その
happened.
夜起きたことを
今日
On my way
帰宅
home,
す
I
る
was
時
certain someone was following
誰
me.
かに後をつけられたような気がしたのよ。気のせいかと
I
思った
thought
か
I
ら
was imagining
戸締
things.
まり
Still,
を
I
して
locked the
リビン
door
グ
and
にいた
stayed in the living room then.
すると 誰かが私の部屋の前を通りかかったの。そのまま通り過ぎた
Walked
から、
right past. I thought
住人
maybe it
の
was
誰か
another
が
resident
非
going
常
down
階
the
段を降りてい
stairs.
くんだと思った。でも足音
I
が明ら
started
か
hearing
に
sounds on my
私の
door.
部屋の前で止まった。私
Stepped up to the
物音を
peephole,
立て
trying
ないよう
not
に
to
し
make a
ながら
sound.
ドアに近づいたの。
I looked through.
そして
エミオがここに
Smiling Man was here?
驚いて私倒れて
I
しま
so
ったの。
startled I collapsed. I think the
その
Smiling
物
Man
音
heard
で
me and
エ
ran.
ミオは逃げたみたいね。
先輩、俺ちょっ
We're
と
gonna take a
辺り
look
を見
around.
て
He
きま
might
す。
still be
ま
nearby.
だどこ
待って、
I'm
私も行
coming
くわ。
with you.
でも先
But
輩、
Kusei,
大丈夫。私も
shut
刑
it.
事
I'm
よ。
fine.
わかりました。
Okay, just stay close to me, please.
せ
分かったわ。
Let's go.
探偵君、
Alright,
悪いんだけ
detective,
ど
you stay here.
留守
If
番
anything
を頼む
happens,
よ。
call me.
もし何かあったらすぐ連絡して。わかりました。
Okay, I understand.
Just
Be
kidding.
careful.
流れで
So
一
now
人
I'm
で留
alone,
守番す
but
ることになってしまったけど、いくら刑事とはい
no
え
matter how
女性の
experienced
一
a
人暮ら
detective
し
you
の部
are,
屋を
living alone and
エ
seeing
ミ
the
オの
smiling
姿
man
を
at
し
your
た何
door.
者かが訪ねてきたとすれば相当
No one
驚
would
くこと
be
だろう。
scared.
でも
So
あのクゼ
seeing
刑事の
Detective
怯え方
Kusei
は
frightened like that,
かなり
far
のもの
cry
だっ
from her
た。
usual demeanor.
普段の彼女のイメージとかけ離れているように思う。しかし
Why would someone dressed
Emio
like the
と見られ
smiling
る
man
人物
come
は
to Detective Kusei's
な
home?
ぜクゼ刑事の家を訪ねてきたんだろう。
Is he stalking Detective
まさか
Kusei?
クゼだとしたら
He is. Why?
もしかして
Maybe he
今
knows
回の事
she's
件を
on
追ってい
his
ることに気
case?
づいて襲おうとした。
Let's look around. Shelves.
棚だ。
Shelves, neat and
きれい
tidy.
に整理
Just what you
整頓
expect
さ
from
れている。
Detective Kusei. Window.
換気するのに
Good sized window for ventilation.
とにかく
A weird story.
とにかく何
What's
かが
that?
落ち
Something's
た。
on the floor there. It's
箱が落ち
an
た。
empty box.
ネクタイと封
Necktie
筒
and
が
an
落ちた。
envelope on the ground. On the floor.
あ、そうか。
The
これら
box
が
they
入っ
were
た
in must
箱
have
が
fallen down.
どう
What
し
should
よ
I
う。
do? Maybe
こ
I
の
should
まま
leave
にし
them
ておくの
alone?
もな。
No, I probably just shouldn't leave them here.
やっぱり拾ってテーブルに置いておこう。
I picked it all up and put it on the table. Oh, that was good animation. I want to open the box.
箱は
Box is right now on the
Nakami wa
desk where I
shimatte.
put it with everything back inside. I want to look at it.
そういえば
Speaking of the
エミオ
smiling
は
man, he
泣いてい
supposedly
る少女
appears
の
in
前
front
に
of
現
sad
れるんだ
girls
ったな。
exclusively.
悲しい少
Sad
女
girls.
クゼ刑事マン。
Considering that Detective
お兄
Kusei's
さんが
brother
行
has
方
been
不明に
missing
な
all
って
these
いるこ
years,
と悲しい少女ではあるが、
she is kind of a sad girl, but
ただクゼ刑事は
Detective
もう
Kusei
大
is a
人の
grown
女
woman
性だ。
now. Why would he show up here?
うん
Did
ど
you
うで
find
した
him?
いや、
No,
不審者を見たって
nobody
人も特
saw
にいなくて。
anyone suspicious.
その代わり、
And I
ドア
did
ポス
find
ト
this
に
tucked in the
こ
mail
んなも
slot
の
at
が
the door.
挟んであったんだ。
That's the hair clip. E.
先輩、
Are
本
you
当に一人で
sure
大
you're
丈夫で
okay
す
on
か？
your own?
何
Need
かあったら
anything?
すぐ呼ん
Please
でくだ
call
さいよ。
me.
え
Yeah, thanks, Cammy.
それでは
Okay,
失
well,
礼し
get
ます。
going. It looks like they had short hair. Eh? Was she attacked by the smiling man when she was a kid? It looked like a flashback, a mini flashback. Are the eyes familiar? Eyes are blue. Utsugi Detective Agency. I don't remember anyone with blue eyes, or I don't really recall.
え、クゼ刑事のお家に
Wait, the
エミオ
smiling
が
man
現
showed
れ
up
た
at
ですって
Detective Kuze's house?
そうなんだよ。
Yeah, and he left
しかもその
something
人物は
strange in the mail slot
ド
in
ア
her
ポストに
door.
妙なものを入れていったんだ。くしゃくしゃの紙に
Crumpled piece of
Emiko
paper with a hair
と書か
clip
れて
taped
て
to it.
紙
Paper
留め
had
が
to
セロハンテー
Emiko
プで貼り
written
付
on
けて
it.
あったんだよ。
やだ、気
Oh
味が
wow,
悪い
that's
わ
so creepy.
ただ、
Yeah, but
いろいろと気になることがあっ
sorry,
て
I'm
さ。
kind of scattered. Can you help me review my notes?
もちろんよ。
Of course. Hold on. Let's see if we know anyone with blue eyes. Kohei. Ika. Emiko. Ayumi has purple eyes. She has tealish eyes. Cab driver unknown. Brown eyes, green eyes, mystery eyes. So Yoshie has blue eyes. It might be her brother, since they could all have blue eyes. That's purple, right? So I think Junko also has blue eyes. Maybe it is her brother.
今日一日
Let's
の調
summarize
査。
today's investigation. Just in case, though, Mama Shoko, Michio Miyashita. He's the police. Met the smiling man. Okay. Asked for a sketch of didn't share the information. He disappeared. Alright, let's review, everyone.
ドアポストに入っていた
The most
紙は
noticeable thing
クゼ
about
刑
the
事に
piece
当
of
てた
paper
ものだ
found
と思われる。
Meow's thought slot of Detective Kuze's door was the hair clip. The hair clip, right?
紙に貼り付けら
It's
れ
a
てい
hair
た
clip taped to the
Camilo.
paper. That hair clip was identical to the one Detective Kusei had as a child.
本当に
Really? Yes, I saw a picture of her wearing the hair clip in an album Yoshie, her grandmother, showed me. But yeah, like, the killer's gotta be old AF.
あの髪留めは久世刑事が大事な家族からもらったプレゼントなんだ。それは
The clip was a gift from a member of Detective Kusei's family. The person who gave her the gift was her mother.
お母さん
It
からの
was a
贈り
gift from
物だ。
her mother.
あの髪留めを
Detective Kusei wore the hair clip every day as a child. She called it her treasure.
毎日身につけていたらしいんだけど、吉江さんは
Yoshie said it's
誠さ
been
んが
missing
失踪
since
した
the
日
day
以来
Makoto
見ていないと
disappeared.
言っていた。
それじゃあ
You think the hair clip she got is the same one she had as a girl? Very similar.
久世刑事の
I
も
don't
の
know,
だ
it
と決ま
doesn't
ったわけ
seem
じゃない
like a super rare style or
珍しい
anything.
ものでもなさそうだし。
久世刑事は
What
何
did
か言って
Detective
たの
Kusei say about
特に何も
nothing really? I just watched her reaction.
あの髪留めを見た時の久世刑事の反応がまず気になったんだ。多分
I feel
気
like
づ
she
いていたんじゃない
recognized
か
it.
と思う。でも本人が言
She
わない以上
didn't say it was
僕が
hers,
口にする
and
こ
we
とじゃな
shouldn't
い
jump
か
to
ら。
conclusions.
確かにそうね。
You're right. Oh,
そうい
I
えば
meant to ask.
あなた
You went to
Minami
Minami
Daisan
Daisan
Junior
Junior
High
High School.
滝口くんからどん
What
なお
did you hear
話が
from
聞けた
Kohei?
の？
滝口くんから
Just a lot
聞
of
けた話
stories
は
I've heard before.
実は
He didn't really
自
have
分から
anything
話
he
したい
wanted
こと
to
があったん
tell
じゃなくて
us.
僕たちに聞
He
きた
wanted
い
to
ことがあ
ask
ったんだよ。
something.
一体
What
何？
was it?
滝口くんは
Kohei said he didn't
佐々
think
木くん
SK
が
was
殺されたん
killed.
じゃなくて自殺なんじゃ
He
ない
said he thought it might be
か考えたようなん
suicide.
だ。
Huh?
佐々木くん
You
に
know, because of the
殺され
way
るような理
SK
由
was
はない。
behaving right before he
最近
died,
の様子から見て自殺を疑うべきだ。ただ新聞を見ても
he
よく
wasn't
わからな
sure
い。
since he just
そこで
had the newspaper story to go on.
探偵の僕たちなら
He thought maybe we
報
could
道
tell
され
him
てい
things
ない
that
情報
weren't
を
being reported, so
何
he
か知っ
asked
て
us
るんじゃ
about
ないか
that.
と考えたんだよ。
そうだったの。
That's why he.
でも
But
佐々木
how
く
could
ん
it
が
have
発
been a
見された
suicide
様
the
子か
way
らは
SK was
自
found?
殺というのは考えにくいわよね。そもそも
What
異様な
a
事件
bizarre
だし、
case. We still don't
私
even
た
know
ち
the
にも
killer's
犯人
motive.
の動機自体がまだ見えない状況だけど、
うん。
I didn't say anything to
そうなん
Kohei
だ
right
よね。
then and there. I mean, I
だ
couldn't,
から
not
その場では
really.
何も言えなくて、竹口くんに
All
は
I could do was
僕
promise
たち
him
が
we'll
必
solve
ず
the
事件を
case.
解決するよって約束をすることしかできなかったんだ。
そう、
Agreed.
滝口くん、
So that's why
そう
Kohei
いう
wanted
こ
to
とだった
talk.
のね。滝口、
Okay, thinking time.
あ、そうそう。
Oh, and I met and talked with
Fukuyama
Fukuyama.
先輩に
He,
福山先輩。その
he's certainly a
Oh.
student-oriented
Omoshiroi
and
sensei da
funny
ne.
teacher. Yes.
あゆみちゃん。
I understand why Ayumi always smiles when she talks about her senpai.
話す理由が
ねえねえ、
So, Spill,
福山先
did you
輩の
like
こと
Fukuyama?
好きにな。
Yeah, he seemed, you know,
あ
nice.
ライクの方の意味でね。
Like,
よかった。
good, I
あ
had a
なた
feeling
な
you
ら
two would
先
get
輩とも
along.
仲良くなれそうね。
I think we didn't, but okay.
確かに。
He's
もう少し
just
深
someone I
く知
want
り
to
た
get
くなる
to
人
know
で
a
は
little
ある。
better.
そうだ。
Alright, I need to talk to her about
そ
Mama
れと今
Shoko.
日は
There's one other thing I
すごい情報も
learned
入手
today
できたよ。
that could be helpful.
何？
What is it?
上原刑事から
Detective
このケー
Kamihara
スの主
introduced
とも
me
呼
to
ばれてい
someone
る
known as
ス
Mama
ナック
Shoko.
翔子の
She runs
翔子マ
Shoko
マを
Bar
紹
in
介してもらったん
Kofuku
だけ
City.
ど、なんと
She
18
told me
年
a
前
story
に
about how
エ
she
ミ
met
オ
the
に遭
Smiling
遇
Man
したこ
18
とがある
years
らしいん
ago.
だ。
She survived
エミオ
meeting
だ
the
って
Smiling Man?
助かった人がいるっていうの？
そうなんだよ。
That's right.
一体どうや
But
っ
how?
ママさんの話によると
She said she laughed at
エミオの
him.
前で
She
大
laughed
笑
so
いした
hard he walked away.
何もせずに立ち去ったって。
You laugh when you
出
meet
会っ
him.
た時
He'll
に
walk
笑
away.
うと立ち去る
That's exactly like the urban
都市伝
legend.
説そのままじゃない。
そうなんだ。
Yeah, it
だからす
surprised
ごく
me
驚
too.
いちゃって。
都市伝説って
Urban legends are mostly
何
about
々し
people
たら
getting
殺
killed
され
because
る
they
っ
do
ていう
something
ような
forbidden.
話が主流だし、誰が言い始めたのか
It
わから
seems
ない
like
も
they
の
were
だらけだ
always
けど、
involved anonymous people, so you'll never know.
実
So
際に会って
when you
生
meet
きて
someone
い
who
た人
lived
がい
through
ると
one,
なると、
oh, it
急
suddenly
に
seems
現
so
実味が
real.
出てくるわね。
そうだね。もうただの都市伝説とは言えな
Yeah,
い
we
けど
shouldn't think of it as just an urban legend anymore.
それに
That
ママ
and
さんが会ったエミオと
Smiling Man
クゼ
Mama
刑事
Shoko
の
met,
家に
and the
来たエ
one
ミオらしき人物が
who came to Detective Kuze's apartment. Senpai! Thank you basically was for the newest emote tier.
同一人物だと言
I've
えるか
reason
もし
to
れない
believe
理
they're
由
the
があるん
same
だ。
person. Really?
ママさんから聞いた
Mama
話だ。
Shoko's story and the
クゼ
piece
刑
of
事の
paper
家に
left
残
at
されたあ
Detective
の紙。この二つには
Kuze's
ある共
the
通の名
name
前
in
が出てく
common.
る。
It's Emiko. Emiko だよ.
エミコだ。
It's Emiko.
エミコ
Emiko? Is that a
人
person's
の
name?
名前よね。
Probably.
うん、多分。
Yeah, probably.
ママさんは
Mama Shoko
エミ
said
コっ
the
て
smiling
声を
man
か
called
け
her
られたって言
Emiko.
ったし。
ママさんの名前がエミ
Is
コ
her
って
real name
こと
Emiko or something?
それが違う
No,
んだ。
it's not.
どういうこと
The
クゼ刑事の
Kuze's
下の名
first
前
name
も
isn't
エミ
Emiko
コじゃないわ
either,
よ
is it?
ね。
そう。
No, it's
クゼ
Junko.
刑事の名前はジュンコだ。
Hmm.
ママさんも本名は
Ma-
宮下道夫で
Mas
エミコじゃない。
Shoko's real name is Michio Miyashita.
じゃあ
So then,
エミコって
who the heck is
一
the
体誰なの
Emiko?
かしら。
全くわか
No
らない。
idea.
事件の謎は
This
深
case
まる
keeps
ばか
on
りだ
getting
けど、
weirder.
あなたが冷静に
And
向
I
き合っ
think
て
your
くれ
hard
てい
work
るお
is
かげ
getting
で
us closer to the
着実
truth.
に真実に迫っている。
そう
Yeah, you think
なの
so?
かな。
そう
I
よ。
do.
自
Keep it
信
up.
を持って。今日も大
It
変
was
な
another
一日だっ
tough
たわね。
day today. You did
本
great.
の
Keep
そうい
thinking
えば
about that box I
クゼ
found
刑
on
事
the
の
floor
家
at
に落ちて
Detective
いた
Tuesday's place.
やっぱりそのまま
Maybe I
にしといた
shouldn't
方がい
have
い。
touched it.
ん
Something
どう
wrong?
かしたの？
うん。
Mm.
ちょっと
I'm
気に
just
なってること
thinking.
があるんだ。クゼ刑事の家で一
I
人
was
で
alone
待っ
in
ていた
Detective
時、
Tuesday's apartment,
箱
and
が
there was a
床に
box
落ちててさ、
had been knocked to the floor.
中身も出ちゃ
A
って
few
たのに
things
気づ
seemed
い
to
た
have
から、
spilled out of it, so I
拾った
picked
方
them
がいい
up
か
and
な
put
と思
them
って。
back inside.
中のものを
After
箱
it
に
was all
戻して
put
テ
back
ーブルに
together,
置
I
いた
left
ん
the
だけど、
box on her table, but now
ち
I'm
ょっと
wondering if I
勝手
shouldn't
なことし
have.
ちゃ
微妙なところね。
Depends, I guess. What was in it?
新品っ
An
ぽい封
envelope
筒
that
と
looked brand new and a striped tie. I want to say the tie was a
も
reddish
うストラ
brown
イプのネクタイだったよ。
and white. Isn't that the middle school's necktie?
ネクタイ？
うん。模様のよう
Yeah,
な
it
も
had
の
a
も入
pattern
って
in
たけ
it.
ど、
I
ど
don't
んなも
remember
のだった
exactly what
か
it
まで
looked
は
like.
覚えてないや。
ね
Does
え、
Detective
クゼ
Kusei
刑事って
usually wear
よ
a
くネク
tie?
タイを締めてるの？
Not like I'm around her every day.
別に毎日会ってるわけじゃないから。でも、
But I've
僕は
never
閉め
seen
てる
her
ところ
wear
見
one,
たことないよ。
そっか。
Yeah, I don't think she was wearing one when I met her at
私
the
が
police
警察署
station.
でお会い。ちょっと気になるか
Huh,
ら
I'll
調べ
pay
てみるね。
attention when I next see her. Well, let me know what you find out.
ところで、明日なん
Oh,
だ
by
け
the way, about
ど、もう
tomorrow,
一回
I think
幸
I'm
福
going
駅
to
前で
go
聞き込
back
み
to
をしてみよう
Kofuku
と思うん
Station
だ
and。try canvassing again.
わかったわ。
Sounds
何
good.
か新しい
Hopefully
情
you
報
get
が
some new
得られる。
information.
Mm.
That'll be nice.
あ、
By the
そう
way,
いえ
you
ば
mentioned Inspector
鎌田
Kamada
警部も
wasn't
具合
feeling
が悪
well?
そうだって言っていたわよね。
あ、そう
Oh
そう。
yeah, I
今
talked
日
to him
本人になっ
today.
て話が聞けたんだ。警部、
Said
無
he
理な
threw
体
out
勢
his
になっ
back
たせ
when
い
he
で
reached for something.
そうだ
Oh
ったの？
no, it's a tough job, isn't it, being a
大変なの
detective?
ね。刑事。
Chapter 10. Minoru Suzuki.
普段ネクタイを
Is
締
it
め
strange
ない
for
女性
someone
の
who
家に
doesn't wear
そ
ties
れ
to
が
have
落ち
one
て
in
る
their
の
home?
って誰かへの贈り
Suppose
物
it
って
could be a gift
考
from
え
someone
る
for
こともで
someone,
きるかも
but
しれないけど久世刑事の
Detective
お父
Kusei's
さんも
father
お
and
じいさんも
grandfather have passed
すでに
away.
他界されてるらしいし誠さん
Maybe for the
Kamada
for Inspector
警部
Kamada or
上原
Detective
刑事用と
Kamada.
か
Maybe she's
でも
holding onto something she's holding onto from
赤茶
Makoto.
と白のストライプで
I
模
swear
様
I
があるネクタイ
Tie
最近どこかで
with
見た
reddish
気が
brown
する
and
のよ
white
ね
stripes somewhere recently.
赤茶と白のストライプで柄があ
Tie
るネ
with
クタイ
reddish brown and white stripes
どこで
and a
見たん
pattern
だっ
on it.
け
Where did I see one? He didn't. Maybe it's the tie he had. Hold on. Oh yeah.
最近
I think I've
彼が
recently
言
seen
っ
a
て
tie
た
with
特
that
徴のネ
featured
クタイをどこ
that Mercy mentioned. I saw someone wearing a similar tie.
似たようなネクタイを
Someone
締
wearing a
めてい
similar
る人を
tie.
見たからきっ
Must
と
be
さ
it.
私が最近会
Met
った
three
人たち
people
の
wearing
中で
ties recently.
それは
They were Wait, is it right? There's no other students, right? Yeah, these are the people I saw. Actually,
本当もう一度私が最近それは
fine. No. 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 Three people's wearing ties. You weren't wearing a tie. Who do I choose, guys? Actually, oh, really?
もう一回私がさそれは
Why would it be Dice, Utsugi, and Kamada? I'm trying to think of the kid. He's one of them. I think Kamada. Maybe you're right for Kamada. Wait, no. Is it? I can't remember who she met. She met this kid, definitely. He didn't. Utsugi? I don't think they're I picked those girls. They didn't have a tie. Who did I pick last time? Wait, Utsugi's not in town, so it's not Detective Utsugi, right? Kamada.
Kamada 警部とは私は
Mr. Kamada might wear ties, but I never met in person.
私がそれは
Okay, she never met Kamada in person. Mr. Utsugi, Detective Kamihara, and a boy from Minami Daisan near high school. Of the three, the one wearing a reddish-brown tie and white stripes with the pattern was the boy at Minami Daisan High. The boy from Minami Daisan Junior High School. Yes, it was the boy I met at the school gate. The tie he wore had that design. Wonder if I can borrow one of those ties? Times like this, I should turn to help from... Oh, cute! Hello? Hello, it's Tachibana. I hope I'm not interrupting anything. There's something I'd like to talk about if you have time. No need to apologize, Tachibana. Just finished the class, and you know, I'm always happy to get a wake-up call from you. Oh, it's almost noon. So what's up? I've got time to talk. Okay, good. I have a favor to ask. Oh, is it something only I can do? Whatever you need, Tachibana. I'm your man. May I borrow a tie from one of the boys at your school? A tie? Yeah, if I can, just for a few days. Okay. There should be uniform samples at the school. I can't imagine there's a problem with lending you a sample. Really? Thank you. How many do you need? It might be tough getting you more than 10. Oh, thank you, but I don't need that many. But if you did, I'd find a way. Is it okay if I come and see you at the school today? Don't give him hope, Mayumi! Yes, of course. Anything you need, Tachibana. Always. Okay. I'm always here for you. Then I'll call when I arrive. Understood. I'll be waiting eagerly. I'd best get ready to go. Mew. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to your stream.
事件の手がかり、誠さんの情報を見つけるぞ。
Mew. 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 I love you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. My name is Mercy Modiste from VAllure Gen 1 Indulge. Hajimemashite. I am a dorky pawn yandere. And today we are playing Emio The Smiling Man from the Famicom Detective Club series. Yeah! How was your... I'm gonna guess it's Mega Man stream. I remember... Wait, hold on. I am gonna try to emulate Miu's voice. I remember... No, I can't do it. I remember playing an installment of FDC on Switch. I got so scared I rage quit the game. I can't do it. Never mind. Anyways, it's not scary at all. It's not scary at all. I'm here to hold your hand. I'm here to hold your hand. Don't worry, Mew. I'm here for you. It was detecting ghosts in the law. It was super creepy. You have to hold my hand. Yeah, I'll hold your hand. We can even, you know, snuggle up with each other. I'll protect you. I protect you for real, for real. But I hope you had fun with the Mega Man, even if you struggled really hard. Kohei, how should she calm down? Well, she's scared, so she should calm down holding me. The rest of you grab onto your bosoms and you calm your tits. Okay? Fondle your bosom. The rest of ya. Mew though, Mew on the other hand, you can just hold me. Okay, I'm here to ask around the heart of Kofuku City again to see if I can learn anything about Makoto. What if you're flatter than a 2x4? Grab your nip. Oh! Wait. When did I mute? Wait, when did I mute? I think I must have hit right around the second nipple. Oh yeah, when I was it's because it's right next to it. Oopsies. you for the 10 gifted fiendish. Oopsies! I didn't mean to to mute. That was my bad. That's okay though, right? You still like me, right? I accidentally must have slipped and hit the mute button as well as the send button. I got 2 in the game that I looked down and I was like, huh? And then I looked over. Oopsie daisies. It's okay. It's okay. Well, we'll go left to right, and I said she was kind of cute. Yeah, I did muted. I muted myself. Yeah, but I was saying that she was cute, and I was gonna go left to right again. Can I ask you a few questions? Of course, as long as you take a pack of tissues. Yes. Okay, I'll take one. Thank you. So, what do you want to ask me? Okay, let's do the Makoto Kuze sketch. Sorry, I don't know. She might not know anything, but I'll show her the sketches. Show Minoru. Have you seen this person? His name is Minoru Suzuki. Nope, haven't seen him. Okay, thank you. Are you done asking questions? Good. Then I'll get back to work. Thank you. Let's talk to this guy again. Tried talking to him before and there were a lot of misunderstandings, and I think he's angry at me. Yeah, let's not talk to him again. Let's talk to the curry fan. Excuse me. Curry. Love it. What? Janendayo. Damn, place is closed and I'm hungry. Oh, he's gone. I thought he was an employee, but I guess not. Pardon me. Welcome, we're already open. You can just go on in. He's gonna be mad at me again. It's always like this. I'm a detective. Are you free to answer some questions? This won't take but a minute. Oh, it's you again. Sorry, but you have to find someone else to pester. I'm working. Sorry to bother you. Quite a few restaurants and stores in the front of the station. Lots of people too. Oh my god. We have to talk to the punk. Hi, can I speak to you for a minute? Oh, me? I'm in a hurry right now. Can't you tell? Sorry. Okay, thank you. Everyone here has tough days, right? Even if I say it enough, I'll believe it. Excuse me, do you have a minute? What? Why does everyone look scary? I'm a detective with Usuki Detective Agency, and I'm looking for someone. I've been a detective before. How can I help you? Thank you so much. I just need you to look at... Hey, break's over! Get back in here! Oh, damn. Sorry, detective. Back to the salt mines. See you around. Well, damn. Too much to ask for a random passerby to have answers to all my questions. I don't want to interrupt. Me wanting to interrupt right away. Who should I chat with? Only one pack per person. I'm not gonna ask him again. Maybe. Sorry, but you have to find someone else. Why is everyone so mean to me? Why don't I just go talk to Mama Shoko? She said she was born and raised in this town. At Shoko Bar isn't open for lunch. Although Mama's full of surprises, her place might be open during the day. It's closed. Looks like it's closed after all. Oh well. Let's look around. Wait, what was that? Open, huh? Someone's screaming, right? How'd I open it? Someone there? Excuse me? I think I can hear some kind of commotion side. Ah! That was a scream! It sounded like Mama Shoko! Get inside the bar! Mama Shoko, are you okay? How are you doing coming out of nowhere? Don't scare me like that! Hey, you're the little one from last night. Why are you here? Are you okay? I heard a scream. Scream? What are you? Oh. I was cleaning when that thing came at me. Thing? Was it a roach or? Chasing it with insecticide when it turned on me. That son of a bitch came right at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I've known a few people that happened to it, and it's always scary. I couldn't help but to scream. It's damn embarrassing. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. I'm fine. What is it? You always start work at this hour? She was screaming bloody murder, but that's because a roach came and attacked her, right? I flew at her. I usually start a little later, but I closed up last night right after you left. It was early. Sometimes early is good. So I came a little early today to clean up, and then you were attacked by that. And that's that. So, what's my little one up to? Last night you mentioned you grew up around here. There's more I'd like to ask you about that. Oh, is that it? Well, little one, as long as you're doing the asking, I'll happily cooperate. Really? Thank you. Like I said last night, little one, I remember the whole thing is just... Just what? The time I was so occupied with my own life that I didn't pay attention to the case at all. It was lousy for time for a kid no older than you, but you were very brave to come running when you heard my screams. At the time, I was so occupied with my own life. Clues I have right now are my sketches. You showed me this last night, but who is it? Minoru Suzuki, part of the case that happened 18 years ago. Oh. And who's that? The sketch of a boy who went missing 18 years ago, but drawn how he might look like today. Oh, nothing about him is familiar, no matter how many times I look at it. About Suzuki. Minoru Suzuki? Nah, sorry, I haven't heard that name before. I guess I can have her look at it again. Could you please take one more good look at it? I can look at it all day, but I've still never seen him before. Thing is, this is just a sketch drawn from someone's imagination. He probably looks very different. Mashoko's right, but this is the only clue I have to work with right now. I have no idea. Guess she really doesn't know anything about Minoru Suzuki. Think maybe this guy's the murderer? Nah, there's no way. Maybe, but I'm not really sure either. But it does seem likely he's involved in some way. He's connected to the first female victim from 18 years ago. First victim? What was her name? Ayaka Hashizume. She was 17 years old at the time. She would have been the same age as me. Oh. But Ayaka. Ayaka Hashizume. I had a friend named Ayaka, but I never knew what her last name was. How's that? Kids in similar situation tends to end up in similar places. Bonds form. Usually those kids don't like the sound of their own last names, you know? Even if it was the Ayaka I knew, I don't remember any real details. Kids like us never talked about ourselves as much. The day Ayaka Hashizume was killed, her father also died. What? How? Mr. Hashizume's house was destroyed by a fire. He was burned to death. Fire? My god. Now that you say that, I remember there was a fire around that time. But the fire. I don't know if it could be the same fire. The only thing I know for sure is that it wasn't in this town. That's why I don't think the Ayaka I knew was Ayaka Hashizume. I don't know anyone anywhere else. Oh, okay. Still, though. Could it be? What's that? The father died in a fire the same day. Do you think the father was the killer? He got drunk, killed his daughter, started a fire, and fell asleep smoking. I mean, fair assumption that's what they thought. I think it's unlikely that's what happened. Oh, that's too bad. I guess too bad isn't what I meant. Well, that's why I suspect the other guy, even though he's still missing all these years later. Minoru Suzuki? Yeah, it's just police think Minoru died. He's dead. Ask, why do people think Minoru's dead?
実は
He's missing and might have been badly injured.
自宅アパートに
Apparently, there was quite a bit of blood left behind in his apartment.
それで
Some people
すで
think
に
he
死
might
んでい
already
る
be
のではない
dead.
かと考える向きがあるような
Oh,
その
I think that apartment's the one near where I was
当時
living.
私が住んでた家の近所のアパートのことだよ。きっと
え What?
18年前
Yeah, I
のある
remember a
日
couple cop cars
近所
pulled
の
into
ア
the
パート
neighborhood.
に警察車両
apartment
が
building.
数台来たんだ。なんだろうと思って様子を見てたら
Detective was in and out of one of the apartments over and over, so I started to wonder what was going on.
アパートの大家
The
が
landlord was following the detective around, frantically telling him what had happened.
そのアパ
The
ートの
story
一室
got around
町
that the
だらけ
apartment
で
was soaked in blood and the man who lived there was missing.
話は後から聞いたのさ。その時
At
は
the time, I didn't really
ふんくらいに
believe
し
it,
か
but
思わ
now
な
I
かった
sure
け
do
ど
wonder if that was the
今
it
思う
was
と
that
そ
Suzuki
の
guy.
続きって男のことだったんだろうね。
ママさん
Mama Shoko, where were you living then?
あ
Oh, it
あ、
was
私がその頃住んでたのは
Kamematsu.
この店がある
The
瀬川
seaside
町の
neighborhood
南
just
側
south of
にある
Segawa.
海沿いの町だよ。
Kamematsu.
亀松町
Let's go to Kamematsu Station.
ママさん
Thank you, Mama.
ありがとうご
I'm
ざいます。
headed to Kamematsu.
亀松町に行ってみます
ちょいとお待ち。
Wait a minute. Huh?
こんな情報
Why didn't you ask the
警
police
察
for
に
this
聞けばよかっ
information?
たんじゃないの
You know, people on the force.
警察に知り合いがいるじゃないさ。
I'm kind of dumb. Oh, wait. Also, they don't share with me anything.
え
They have a lot on their own stuff they're dealing with, and
警察にもいろいろと事情がありまして
I see.
ほ
I
ら
told you, you can't count on the
当
cops.
てにならないんだよ。
But I guess the
警
police
察が捜査
can't just
情
share
報をベラベ
information
ラ
with
喋る
everyone
わ
who
けにはい
asks.
かないか。
She's got a good laugh.
言っといで、坊や。
You should get going, little one. You're dealing with a murderer, so be
十
careful.
分気をつけるんだよ。
I will. Goodbye. It's better to ask at the location nearby, right? Oh! This looks like a nice neighborhood. Oh, the lady in the tobacco might know.
亀松町か
Kamematsu Station has a totally different feel than Kofuku
ま
Station.
た雰囲気が違うな独特な活気を感じる
Really
街で
cool place. Vibrant, I guess you could say. Oh, there's ice
18
cream.
年前に
Also, where a
おびた
man
だしい
disappeared in a
結
trail
婚
of
を
blood.
もしそ
That
の男こそ
Man really was Minoru
Suzuki
Suzuki. There might be a clue to the case around here. I'm gonna look at every place.
お客さんが来
Maybe
た
I
時
can buy
の
some
ちゃん
tea here for when I have guests over. Oh, it's a tea house.
おばあさんが
Old lady is
何
standing
か
in front of the
店
store.
先
Does she work there? Produce market.
に美味しそう
Delicious looking veggies.
青果店の
That
店主
must be the owner of the produce market. He's loudly calling out to customers.
元気そうな
She's
女性
full
だ
of energy. Maybe she lives around here? Kinky soul.
鮮魚店
He's
の
working in
店
front
先
of a
に
fish market. He's probably the owner.
新鮮
Lots
な
of fresh fish are on display. Look at the tiny crab right there. And with dog.
亀松町
The
だ
Kamimatsu neighborhood has a mix of newer and older buildings. Man with headphones.
ランニング中
Is
だ
he running an errand? Tobacco shop.
タバコは20歳になってから
Cigarettes are for people 21 and older. Oh. Dog. Okay, let's go ask around then. Let's ask this woman here.
すみません
Hi, sorry to
少しお話を聞
intrude,
かせ
but
てい
may
た
I
だけま
ask
せ
you
ん
a few
か
questions?
なんか
Uh-huh.
用ですか
How
い
can
な
I help you?
僕は
I'm with the
物理探偵
Utsugi
事務所に
Detective
探
Agency
偵
and
をして
looking for someone.
今人を探しているんです
この町も
Okay, the
随
town's
分
different
様子
than
が変わりまして
it
な。
was, but I know how it
昔あ
used
っ
to
た
be.
家も人も
ずいぶん少のなっとりますからな。
So, Minoru Suzuki.
最近
Have you
こ
seen
の
this
似顔
person
絵
in
の
the
人物
sketch
を見かけま
recently?
せんでしたか。鈴木みのるとい
Name
う
is
人で
Minoru
18年前
Suzuki.
にこの
He
辺りに
used to
住
live
ん
in
でい
this
たんです
area.
が。
見た
Maybe
こ
I've
とあ
seen him
るよ
before.
う
I
な。
don't remember. So much is
最
different
近
than it used to
物
be.
忘れがひどなりましてな。
もしかして知っ
But
て
do you know if
それ
it's
に
the
こ
town
の
that's
町
different
も
mostly?
ずい
The
ぶん
number
様
of
子が
houses?
変わりまして
There's
な。
not as many as then, you know?
あそ
Anyway, thanks for showing me that. What about showing Makoto?
見たこ
I
と
think
あ
I've
る
seen
よ
them.
うな。
Maybe. Been bad at
最近
remembering
物忘
things
れがひ
lately.
どなりましてな。
もしかして知
Okay,
っ
then
て
do you know?
この町
There's
もずい
fewer people.
そう
Yeah, thank you for chatting.
おばあさん
Thank you,
ありがとうござい
ma'am.
今年で80になり
Can
ます。
you imagine I'll be 80 this year? It's true. I can't fault her. Let's talk to the woman in leopard print.
すみません
Pardon me, do you have a moment to chat?
え私はいはいどうしたの
Yeah. Oh, that's such a rough voice. Yes, what's wrong?
僕
I'm with the Utsugi Detective Agency and I'm looking for someone.
あらまあすごい探偵お若い探偵さんね
This is really amazing, a detective. Oh my gosh, you're really
い
young.
いわよ
You're lucky to have found me. I'm a very well-informed auntie. Oh,
ありがとうご
thank
ざいま
you.
すこの辺
Do
り
you
でこの
recognize this
人物を
person?
見かけませんでしたか。鈴木みの
His
るとい
name
う
is
名前で
Minoru Suzuki.
18年前に
He
この
lived in
辺り
this
に
area
住んでいたん
18 years
ですか。
ago.
鈴木
Minoru
Minoru?
Suzuki?
は
Oh yeah, I know Minoru Suzuki. Really?
い
I mean, I haven't seen him recently.
以前
I remember a name like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he worked at a garage
確
around
かそ
here.
んな名前だったはずよそう思ってみたら
Don't know
こんな顔
what
だったかしらね
He looked like though. It's been a long
私が知
time.
ってるのはもっと若い頃だからね
Is the garage still in business?
ええ
Oh yeah, and
今
they're
も
still
まだ頑
going
張ってらっしゃる
strong.
みたい Todoroki
It's
Motors
called
っていう
Todoroki
車の
Motors.
車を三
It's
つ
an
使う
easy name to remember since
轟
Todoroki is kanji for cars 3 times.
なのそこの角を
Turn right at the
曲がって
corner, then go straight, and you'll find it at the end of a residential
住
street.
宅
車の
Todoroki.
3つの
Todoroki. 3 cars, got
貴
it.
重な情報
Thank you so much, you've been a big help. And maybe Makoto? Oh, I don't know him. Oh my, but it's frustrating to realize there are things even I don't know. Thank you. Great help. I think I'll go to Todoroki Motors. I'm glad I could be of service. I can just tell just something good is going to happen today, can't you? Stay safe out there for Auntie.
はい
Uh,
情報あり
yes,
がと
I
うござ
will.
いまし
Thank
た
you so much. I'm still gonna talk to people though.
すいません
Is me? Welcome! We brought some nice horse mackerel in today. Apologies, but you don't look familiar. Have you just moved in the neighborhood?
あいえ
Actually,
僕は
I'm here with the Utsugi
宇津木
Detective
探偵
Agency,
事
and I'm
務所
looking
の
for
探偵
someone.
なのちょっとお話を
A
聞か
minute
せ
to
て
talk?
ああ、少し
I can if you're quick, yes. Show?
最
You
近
recognize this
この
person in
似
the
顔絵の
sketch?
鈴木みのるとい
Name
う
is
人で
Minoru Suzuki. Used to live
18
here 18 years ago.
鈴木。
Minoru
鈴
Suzuki.
20年以
No,
上前
I've
から
been doing
ここで
business
商売
here for
やって
over
る
20
け
years,
ど
and I ain't never seen him.
So does-
Okay. What about this one?
ああ、知らないね。
Oh no.
悪い。そ
Let's
ろそ
go
ろ
back
仕
to
事に
work.
戻れ
Sorry, I can't help you.
いえ
Okay, thank you.
あの
Hi,
いら
Come on in. We have great deals on asparagus and bamboo shoots today. Oh shit, where's the special sale I was supposed to put up? And he's gone. You know? He looks so tired. I feel this. Excuse me, have you got a moment? What is it? I'm with the Itsuki Detective Agency. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective! You make a lot of money as a detective? Do I what? If being a detective is good money, then you should hire me. I just quit my job and I'm broke! I don't think we're recruiting. Ah, damn. Well, okay. What do you want to talk about? What do you want? Okay, well, be patient. I'm wondering if you know this man. His name is Minoru Suzuki. He used to live in this area. I don't recognize him and I never heard the name. Thank you. What about... let's see. Sorry, don't know him. Nope. Sorry, don't know anything. See ya! Okay, thank you. What he's humming. Excuse me, do you have a moment? And he's gone. I was really into music and didn't even notice me. Oh, shut up. Right there. Looks really comfortable. I don't want to wake her. Well, that's all the people. So let's go to Todoroki Motors. Minami, Daisan Junior High School. It must be lunchtime. I should call Fukuyama. Not picking up. Maybe he's going class? Tachibana! Oh, Fukuyama? Sorry to keep you waiting, Tachibana. I didn't have time to answer the phone, so I ran here. I wish you just show up more normally. Oh. Well, now that you're here... Yes, of course, Tachibana. Follow me. I'll show you to the reception room. Alright, thank you. Sorry, I couldn't get us someplace fancier to meet. Not a problem at all. Thanks for taking the time out of your day. Of course, Tachibana. Fukuyama, I need to get straight to the point. Oh, the tie. I have it right here. Thank you. Thank you for letting me borrow it. So you think the tie will help with your investigation? I do. It's possible this tie is the key to solving the case. Oh wow. I'm glad I could help out. I got to borrow a tie so I can go back to the office now. What do you want? Acting kind of weird. Curious about how he's acting, but I think it's time to leave. Walk. Based on the time, I'd say lunch break is over. I know over the top of him to take me to the reception room. Oh, see ya! Fukuyama, thank you for your time today and letting me borrow the tie. Well, I'll be off now. Yes? I hate to ask, but can you meet me after class? Yeah,
大
sure.
丈夫ですけど。
Let's see, 3 kanji for cars. I guess maybe Todoroki Motors is a little further. Huh? That's really creepy. Never mind, we're fine.
こんにちは。
Hello?
流行
What a
ってる
strange
み
thing
た
to
い
become
な。
a fad.
行こ
I should get going. I like how in the Planet Coffee, there's always someone different in the Planet Coffee. I could have known he'd want to meet me here again.
先輩、
But it seems a little off today. I wonder what's wrong.
う。何度もここ
Sorry
に
to
付
make
き合わせてすまない。
take up more of your time today, Tachibana.
いえ、先
Not
輩
a
とお茶
problem.
がで
I
きて
enjoy
楽しい
having
です
tea
よ。
with you.
本当か。
That's nice to hear. What's up?
ところで
So what's
先輩、
going on? I can
どう
tell
したんです
something's on your
か？
mind.
なんだかいつもと雰囲気が違う気が。
立花。
Tachibana.
はい。
Yes?
今日が何の日か
You know what today
わかる
is?
か。
あ、
No?
今日は
Hey,
俺
it's
の
my
給料
payday. Not the milfew and tiramisu combo.
あ、
Oh?
どういうこと
You
か
know
わか
what
る。
that means, don't you, Tachibana?
はい。
Do I?
そう。
Yes, today.
ティラミスを頼む
It's
日
the day we ordered
と
tiramisu.
いうわけで。
Oh my god!
すみません。
Excuse me, waiter, 2 tiramisu and milk tea sets,
お願い
please.
します。
Sure thing, coming right up.
一緒に
I hope you'll stay
食っ
and
て
eat
く
with
れな
me.
いか。俺の
Because this
人生最後のティラミスセット。
this will be the last tiramisu set of my life after all. What are you going on about?
え、
Eh? What?
お待たせいたしました。
Thank you for waiting. Here's 2 sets of tiramisu and milk tea.
さあ、立花。
Let's see.
え、
まあ、
Well, anyway, let's eat, Tachibana.
え、
Okay.
いただきます。
Thanks for the food. It's
美味し
delicious.
い。
あ
They have the
Kokono
best
tiramisu
tiramisu
は最
here.
高なんだ。
The absolute best.
あ、うまいよな。本当に。
Is he going on a diet?
それを
I'm both ecstatic and thrilled to be able to
君と
enjoy
一
it
緒
with
に
you.
堪能できて、一生の思
We
い
are
出に
forming
な
a
る。
memory that will last a lifetime.
あ
I need to ask you something
先
if you
輩、
don't
よかっ
mind.
たら聞かせてください。その、
What did you mean by last
どういう
tiramisu
こと
set
なん
of
です
your
か？
life?
俺は教師
Remember
と
when I
いう名の
told you I was
戦
a
士だ。
majestic warrior in the
前
name
に
of
そう言ったのを
education?
覚えているか。
Unfortunately, yes, I also think you said you were like a priest as well.
ええ、覚えています。そ
Of
して
course I do. And you also said that this restaurant is like an oasis for you, right?
ああ、そうだ。
Yes, but look at me.
Da.
You sense it too, right?
この俺を見て、立花も思うだろう。俺は戦
I'm
士な
not
ん
a
かじゃ
warrior.
ない。
I don't deserve an oasis.
オアシスなんてものは必要ない。
ん？
なぜなら俺は
I'm a failure
教師
as a
失格
teacher.
だからだ。
Please don't scream again. Please don't scream again.
俺はこ
I
こ
love
の
the
ティラミス
tiramisu
セッ
set.
ト
I'll
が
say it again. Because I really want to
もう一度言おう。
know the world.
本当に大好
Want
き
to
だ。
know to... No, I love the tiramisu set.
そんなに
That much.
ミルフィー
The
ユもうまい。
milfeu is good too, but the tiramisu is
ここの
exceptional.
ティラミスは格別なんだ。
Why are you so over dramatic?
給料日にそ
I
れ
eat it
が
on
食べられ
payday.
る。
Spend all my
俺は
days as
そ
a
れを
teacher
励みに
thinking about it,
教師とし
looking
ての
forward
日
to
々を
it,
過ごしてきた。
craving it.
しかし
But that ends today.
それも今日
Never
限りだ。
again.
だからそ
Oh,
の
why? Does he sound like
どう
he's
して
unfit
急
to
に
be a
教師失
teacher?
格だなんて思い始めたのかしら。
Must be
や
related
っぱ
to
りめ
Megumi.
ぐみさんのことが関係して。そういえ
Oh,
ば
come
私
to think of it, I
結
didn't get a
局め
chance
ぐ
to
みさ
see
んの
how
様子は見に行けてな
Megumi
い
is
な。
doing.
もしかしてあれからま
Has
た
something
何かあっ
else
たの
happened
かし
since
ら。
since I saw her last?
先輩、
Fukuyama about
めぐみさんの
Megumi?
ことなんですけど。
森本か。
ええ、
Yeah?
彼女に
I
は
feel
本
so
当に
badly
悪い
for
こ
her
とをして
because
しまう
I
俺が
am the one who
佐々木を殺したんだ。
killed Esuke. It was me. Oh. What? What?
気づいたんだ。俺のせいで
What?
佐々木が亡くなって
You
しまったということに。
You cannot joke about that, okay, man? Oh, Azura! Welcome, Azura! Why are you still awake? A video game. Video game play. I want to play video game. I enjoy a good murder mystery and want to play video game. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hello, I am Mercy Modiste. If you don't know who I am, what is wrong with you? You should know. I shouldn't be talking though. I should be asleep too. Love you. Go sleep, Azura. I love you, bitch. I love you a lot. Mwah. Go to sleep. And as for everyone else, you may fall asleep to my wretched voice. She got really in-depth in her outfit drawings. Oh, she did the outfit drawings today? That's great. That's great then. Yeah. I do know. I didn't know you'd gorilla today. I read a nice book and I was inspired and decided to stream anyways. Tee-hee! I wouldn't call it wretched. It has character. Annoying? Awful? Repungent? Wink. Repulsive? Anyways, you have to deal with this now. So, lay your little head on your pillow, turn the volume down, and relax to the sound of me wondering what the heck's going on. Okay, why is SK's death your fault? On the day he was murdered, SK fought with Megumi. If I paid attention and realized how Megumi felt, I talked to her, guided her the right way, SK would still be alive today, and she would be happy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna punch this man. So basically, I killed him. Why you always gotta make it about you, huh? Why you always gotta make it about you? A failure as a teacher. I said I'm a warrior? All I am is a helpless idiot. SK's best friend Kohei told you guys what he knows. Think about it. He stepped forward to share his thoughts to try and help solve the case. How much courage must that have taken for a middle schooler? He lost his best friend. His whole world is upside down right now, but he did it. Yeah. Worse, Kohei blames himself for not understanding how SK was feeling. He was suffering so much, poor kid. It was the same as Megumi. She was struggling, believing SK's death was her fault. Well, she didn't know his death the way his death is, but, no, she's a middle schooler. You're an adult. Look at me. I was so pleased with myself, so sure I was a great teacher. But I didn't stop any of this. I let the kids teach me I was great. Even though I'm the one that's supposed to be the teacher. That's why I'm quitting teaching. I realize I'm not cut out for this job. Anyway, that's what's going on. I'm sorry I put you through this depressing conversation. Oh, we should eat! The tiramisu's getting cold! Alright, tiramisu served cold. This is a cold dish. Sorry to drop such a depressing topic on you. I think you did that on purpose! Fukuyama. Akira, please don't make that face. It makes me sad. Basachi? Your students call you Basachi because your first name Tsubasa. And they use that name because they're friendly with you, right? You're her, but what does my nickname have to do with anything? I'll tell you. You see the students off as they leave school. Every day since you've been a teacher. Yeah, I thought I could maybe notice if anything's off, like they're having trouble with anything.
しかし
But I didn't
佐
notice
々木
Esuke
や
and
森本の
Megumi's
悩みに
troubles.
ちゃんと気づいてやることができなかった。いや、気づいていたのに
No,
見えない
I
ふりを
think
してい
maybe
た
I
のか
did
もしれ
notice.
な
I
い。
just pretended not to.
それどころ
No,
か
the truth is that I couldn't stop thinking about my upcoming payday.
そんな
Two of them.
ダ
It
メ
was
な
so
教師で
terrible.
ある俺は
But they really
彼ら
helped
の
me.
おかげで
They
目
showed
が
me
覚
I'm
め
a
た
bad
彼
teacher.
らには
And at least give them gratitude for that.
私
I
先生は生徒に教
I
え
think
るだ
that
けじゃ
even
な
though
くて
teachers teach
生徒
students,
から
they
教
have
わ
a
る
lot
こ
to
とも
learn
た
from
くさん
them
あるん
too.
だと思います。それを素
You
直
know
に
that.
認めて
You
受け
said
入
it
れること
yourself.
がで
You
きる
accept
先
it.
輩はとても尊
You
敬
are
で
a
きる
very
教師
good
だと
teacher in my opinion.
私は思います。
I'm sure he's a great teacher. Terrible at everything else though.
立花
Tachibana.
ありのまま
I
の
think it's
姿を見せて
wonderful
く
to
れ
have
る
a
先
teacher
生
who
って
puts his heart and
素
soul
敵
into
じ
the
ゃないで
job.
すか。生徒に寄り添い
You're someone who's
必死
always
にな
there
っ
for
て
his
生徒を
students.
守ろうとする
Do your best to help and protect them.
先輩ってそういう先生なんじゃないですか。
もちろんだ。
That's the kind of
生
teacher
徒
I
の
wanted
た
to
め
be.
なら
Anything
恐
for
れ
my
るものな
students.
ど何もない。俺はそんな教師であり続けたかったんだ。
だからめぐみさん
And
は
that's why I think
先
Megumi was
輩に惹か
attracted
れた
to
ん
you,
じゃないでしょうか。
Fukuyama.
生徒を
You
心配
worry
するあ
about
ま
your
り
students so much
周
that
りが
you
見え
can
な
lose
くなっ
sight of
て
your surroundings and
また
fall
派
into
手に
mud.
転んじゃうんじゃないかって本気で生徒に心配される先生なんて
You know,
他にいませんよ。
not every teacher has students who care about his well-being like yours do.
何の
What are you
話
talking about?
覚えてない
He
ん
doesn't
だ。
remember?
すまない。
Need to
俺の
ask you
方か
something,
ら聞かせ
Tachibana.
てくれ。
You think it's okay for me to continue teaching?
俺が教師を続けてもいいと思っているのか。
当たり
Of
前じゃないで
course,
すか。
your students look up to you.
先輩が
You're
先
more
生
than
と
their
して
teacher, you're
生
their
徒たちを守っ
protector.
てやらないでどうするんですか。
生徒。
Protector.
いかん
No! Oh no!
どうしたん
What's
ですか。
wrong?
部活帰り
I'm
の生徒
supposed
を
to
見
be
送って
seeing
や
my
らなけれ
students
ば。
off after club
生徒た
activities.
ちが俺を
They
待
might
って
be
いる
waiting for me. Maybe. Oh, so that's why he was rushing off.
気をつけて帰るん
A
だぞ。
safe trip home, Tachibana. Yes, see you then.
すまん、立花。
Sorry,
また会おう
Tachibana. See you again soon.
ちょっと先輩。
Okay, I'll handle today's check. I love how they always give her like new CGs and stuff.
ありがとうございました。お気
Oh,
をつけて
thank you very much. Take care.
あんなに慌て
He's
て
in such a hurry. Be careful
先
not to
輩
fall,
転びません
Fukuyama.
ように。今度は
Your
私
Misu's
が
on
先
me
輩に
today.
開く
There it is. It really is the 3 kanji for car.
あっ
Todoroki.
た。轟モータースだ。
Found it. Todoroki Motors.
敷地の奥に。
Someone by the
ごめ
car.
んください。
Sorry to intrude.
はいはい。
Yes, I'll be right there. Now,
どちら様？
who are you?
宇津木
My
探偵
name is
事務
Mercy
所の者です
Modiste from the Utsugi Detective Agency.
探偵さん。
Detective, how can I help you?
まずは話をしてみよ
Okay, let's talk first. Never mind.
う。突然すみ
I'm
ません。
sorry to interrupt. I'm looking for Minoru Suzuki. I heard he works here, or at least he used to.
お聞きしまして。ちょっとお話を
I
伺い
came
た
by
いん
to
です
see
が
if that was true.
ミノルのこと。
Minoru? What do you mean?
一体どういうことでしょう
We're
か。
looking for Minoru?
ある人から
Someone asked me to investigate Mr. Suzuki's
調査を依頼さ
whereabouts.
もしや
Minoru's still alive?
ミノルは今もどこかで？
I think there's a good
その可
chance
能
of
性は
that,
十分ある
yes?
と。僕は
ちょっと待ってて
Give
く
me
だ
one
さいね。
second.
中に入っていっ
Went
てしまう。
inside. You're a detective?
はい。
Yes,
宇津木探偵事
I'm
務所の者です
I'm Modiste of the Utsugi Detective Agency. I'm Todoroki, head mechanic and owner of this garage. This is my wife. Oh, he's got like a birthmark on his cheek. I'm sorry. I'm late in saying hello.
いえ
No worries.
鈴木
I'd
みの
like
るさ
to
んについて
talk to you about
お
Minoru
話を伺いたい
Suzuki. Yes, that's what she said. Come on in.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I appreciate the offer.
どうぞ
Here.
ありがとうございます
Dozo. Thank you.
鈴木みのる
Aniki
さんは
Yeah.
かつてこちらで働いていたとお聞きしたの
I
ですが
understand Minoru Suzuki used to work here? Yes, he works for me. Oh, he worked for me. Oh, I finally found someone who actually knows who
接する人物を
Minoru
見つけ
Suzuki is. Are you going to find Minoru? That would be so wonderful.
本当ですね
Yes, it would.
ご期待に添える
I'm
ように
doing
頑
my
張ります
best, so I really appreciate your help. And I'm happy to give it. So ask me anything at all. Always wondered what happened to Minoru. I want to help you find out.
ありがとうござい
Thank
ま
you
す
for your help. It'll be a dream come true for us to see Minoru again.
どうかよろしく
Please,
お願
we're
いし
counting
ま
on
す
you.
しかしよ、あんちゃん。
You have to ask, just how you plan to find someone who's disappeared that long ago. Do you have any leads? Sure. Is this him?
鈴木みのる
The
さん
sketch is an attempt to show what Minoru might look like today.
僕は
It's
これ
just だ
the
け
only
only two I have, but it led me to you.
ご存知のことが
I would
い
be
るんです
very interested
ぜ
in
ひ
learning
教えて
anything you
いただ
know.
きたいと思っています。
ちょっとよく見せてくれる
Give me a better look, please.
あもちろんです。
Of course, go ahead. It's drawn very well, don't you think, dear?
そうか。
It's been so long enough Minoru
こんな年
would
齢になって
be that old. I guess we're getting old too. Take tea. Thank you for the tea. Oh, ouch.
あら
Oh my goodness, are you okay?
はい。
Yes.
ミノルと出会っ
We
た
first
のは
met
もう
Minoru,
か
well,
れこれ
almost
20年前
20
の
years ago.
今考えてみる
I
や
tell you, he was an interesting character from the second I saw him. Meaning 20 years ago.
20年前
One
のあ
day,
る日
20 years back, I'm
俺が
working
仕
and you
事を
know
していると
how
入り口あたりから
sometimes you
妙
can
に
tell
視線を感じ
someone's
てな
watching.
顔を上げてみ
I
たら
looked up and saw
遠
someone
くに
staring
そ
at
の
me,
作業を
and
じ
I
っ
work
と
in
見
the
てたやつがい
garage
たんだ
entrance.
Hmm? あんちゃん、車好きなのかい
Okay, it's a little creepy. You like cars, son?
そう声をかけると、ミノルは嬉し
When I
そう
said
な顔
that,
して
Minoru looked so
大き
happy
く
he
うなず
nodded
いたん
his
だ
head real fast.
年の割に
He grinned like a child, even though he was much older.
ちょっと来なって呼んで
Called him over so I
近
could
くで
see
作
what
業を見せてやるとずっと
so he
熱心
could
に
see what I was doing. He got close, watched very quiet the whole time.
その最中にミ
As
ノルのや
Minoru
つ
stood there, his stomach started growling.
ミナリもあれだったし
His clothes, well, I guess you say it was easy to tell it's been a while since he had a roof over his
すぐ
head.
分かったさで
So we invited him to dinner,
とりあえず
and
飯
I
でも
ended
食え
up
って
letting
こと
him
に
stay the
なって
night.
結局その日は止めてやることになったんだ懐
That
か
was ages ago.
鈴木みの
What
る
kind
さ
of
んは
person was Minoru?
どん
ミノルは
Minoru was, well,
変
he's
わ
a
った
weird
やつだっ
guy.
たなそれに
Always
Nanka
seemed like he
wakari
was
de yo.
keeping something hidden.
ただ
But he
まっ
was
すぐで
serious about his
正
work.
直
He
なや
always
つだって
seemed
こ
like a
とは
straight
俺
shooter,
には
you
分
know?
かったさ
そうだったんですね。
Sure. Well, yeah, sure.
ミノルのやつ
Minoru was a well-built guy. He ate a lot of food back then. A lot of food.
飯をめちゃくちゃ食ったんだよな。
Oh, did he ever?
白飯をあっと
He
いう
eat
間
so
に
much rice and so fast, bowl after
他
bowl.
の神さんも腰を抜かしたよ。
What is he, Shaggy?
二人の時なんて3合も
If
炊い
she
たら
cooked 3 cups of rice, it would be too much for just us. But with him, he would go through twice that. Oh, wow.
おかずもたくさん
This
食べ
made
て
me
くれる
happy
も
to
ん
see
だ
how
から
much he liked my
作
cooking.
る方も嬉しく
I'd
なっ
make
て
so much
つ
side
いつい
dishes.
作りす
Too
ぎちゃっ
many.
たわね。
でもってそれも
Didn't
また
matter, he ate
全
all of
部
them too. I couldn't have
あ
been
の
more
頃
flattered
は
as a
作り
chef.
手冥利につきましたね。カレーライス
He
なんて
ate so much curry
何杯お
rice.
かわりするの
I'd
という
ask him,
くらい
aren't you
食べ
afraid
て
you
た
turn
の
into
よ。
a bowl of curry rice?
いいな
I was so jealous.
どんな胃袋して
I'd
や
say,
るんだ
what kind of stomach do you have?
で
Minoru wasn't what he seemed at first.
パッと見の印
He
象
seemed
だ
like a
と豪快な
simple-minded,
やつに見え
nice
るけ
guy,
ど
but he was sharper and
意
more
外と細かいと
detail-oriented
こ
than
ろ
you
に
think.
気づくやつでよ。まあ
Very
とにかく
careful
きっ
with his
ち
work.
りしてやる
Diligent. I appreciated
仕事も
that.
丁寧にやってくれっからありがたい。いい腕して
Really
やった
quite skilled.
な。仕事ぶりも
Workmanship, and I mean,
申し分なかっ
this
た
was
さ。
impeccable.
そんなあいつ
Yes,
は
Minoru just showed up
20
suddenly
年前
20
に
years
ふ
ago
らっと
and
現れ
took
て
off just as
その
quickly
2
2 years
年後に
later.
消えちまいやがった。どこで何してや
How
がん
did
で
he go, that damn fool?
あのバカ野郎。
鈴木さんは
You know what he did
ここに
before he
来ら
was
れる以前
working
は
before working here?
ミノルは
From what he
No,
said, Minoru
あちこ
had been
ち
bouncing
転
from
々と
one
して
place to the next.
ここに流れ着いたみてえなんだ。
ということは
He wasn't a local?
鈴木
ねえ、
Not so far as
自
I
分のこ
know.
とを話したが
I
らな
didn't
いやつ
ask
だっ
where
た
he was
から
from because he didn't
どこ
like
の
to
出な
talk
のか
about
も聞いち
himself.
ゃいねえさ。
何か事情
Any
があった
idea
と
why?
あなた
Dear.
そりゃ、
Oh, that's.
うん
Oops.
うんうん
Okay, let's look at them.
轟モーター
She's
ズ
the wife of Mr. Todoroki.
いい
I
目。
can see you have a good soul.
ミノルのやつ
Minoru
も
had eyes like yours. Oh. You're
そ
right.
うでしたね。
そんなあんちゃんが一
Now,
生懸
here.
命
Now,
ミノルを
here you are
探して
trying to
くれ
find
てんだ
Minoru. One good soul
悪
searching
い
for another.
話だなんて思
That's
え
not a
ね
bad.
えよ。
That's not a bad deal.
よし、わ
Okay,
か
I'll
った。
tell you what I know. Thank
あり
you.
がとうございます。
ミノルは
Minoru,
子
well,
供
he
の
spent
頃
time in
少年院に
juvenile
入ってた
detention
そうなん
center.
だ。
Oh?
何をやった
I
か
never
は聞い
asked
ちゃ
what
え
he did to land him
お
there.
前さんが言いたくねえなら聞
I
きゃ
told
し
him
ね
I
えよ
wouldn't ask
って
him
な。
and that he didn't have to say anything to me if he didn't want to.
少年院
A
に
juvenile detention center.
ミノルは
Minoru
少
got
年院にいる
certified
時
as a
に整
mechanic
備士の
when
資
he
格を
was
取っ
at
て
the
たんだ。
juvenile detention center.
小さい頃
He
から
said he
車
always
が好
loved
きだったみ
cars.
てえでな。過去に何があったのか
I
知
don't
ら
know
ねえ
what
が
put him in detention,
いか
but
く
I
努
could
力
see
し
he
たんだな
busted
って
his
こ
ass to
とは
climb
わかったさ。
up from where he was.
それをほっと
I liked
け
him
なく
so
て
much I
言って
offered him
や
the chance to work with me
った
full
うちで
time.
働けってな。で、
I gave him a place
住
to
むと
live
こ世
and
話
he
してやっ
worked
て、し
in
ば
my
らくう
garage
ちで
for a
働い
while.
てたんだ。
とにかく真面目でし
Minoru
た
was
ね。
very
ミノル
serious
は
and honest. So honest,
Oh,
like a
だ
child.
よな。
Indeed.
そうだっ
I
たの
really
か
care for him. I'm gonna look around. Give me a second. Nothing? I'm gonna take my tea now.
お茶って
Why is tea so soothing?
俺だって
I was
大
glad
助かりだ
Minoru
っ
was
たよ
here. He helped me out a lot.
当時のミノルさ
Was
んに
there
ついて
anything else that stands
他
out
に
in
何
your
か
mind
気づいた
regarding
ことはあり
Minoru?
ませんでしたか？
Let's see. Minoru was extremely awkward. He rarely spoke to anyone but us. Suppose you'd say he was a man of a few words.
私たちにも多くは語りませ
He
んでし
didn't
たけ
say
どね
much to us either. Not really.
言葉少ななミノ
But
ルで
I
した
could
が
tell he was kind. Anything else? I wonder if I'm forgetting anything. Man, I was surprised at how little he spoke. You know, quiet as he was, I do remember something Minoru said one day that really stood out. He said someday he'd like to give his sister a ride in his car. Was his sister named Emiko? What? Minoru had a sister? I don't know if his family ever took care of him. So I thought I should help him as I could. I thought he would need a driver's license, so I got him his license.
懐かしいで
Made
す
him so
ね
happy. Those were good days.
免許を取った時は本当に喜んでいて
Best days. It's like having a new family. I thought those days would last for a long time. Oh, it's like this. One day Minoru suddenly said he was quitting. Really? So Minoru quit before he
一体
disappeared.
どうして
Did he give a reason for quitting? No, to me. Minoru had his mind made up, so I didn't press. I did give him a car, though, as a parting gift.
車
A car? It was a used car on the verge of being scrapped. But it was still a car. Gave Minoru the key and told him, take you anywhere you want to go. Just straight up gave him a car, huh? Just smiled so big. Wanted to complain about him quitting so suddenly, but he was so happy. Didn't matter what I thought. Then Minoru drove away, and the car just disappeared. Sure, he kept it working just fine. Oh, right. There was one more thing I gave Minoru.
それは
What's that? Sheet? Metal shears. What? Minoru was good at sheet metal work. That was his first job. Shears? Sure, he's kept it working just fine. Minoru said he was gonna go with his sister. Thought he ought to take the sheet metal tool he was used to using. Sure, maybe once they got where they were going, he'd get back to the car business. The skills in those shears, he could go anywhere. But even then, is it true? What they found in his home? Minoru was always a good person. Did he get mixed up in a bad situation?
Todoroki 夫妻は
Sure, and Mr. Todoroki talk about Minoru Suzuki like it's their own
当
child.
時も相
Must
当
have been
心を痛め
heartbreaking
た
when he
ことだ
left them.
今お聞きした
Did
話
you
は
tell the police back
当
what
時
you just told
警
me?
察には話されたんですか
There were two detectives that came sniffing around here. I told them we had a Minoru Suzuki who worked here. We quit. I don't know where he went. Truly don't know where Minoru went. I didn't tell those detectives any of the things I've told you about him. They seem so suspicious of him. They even kept it a secret that I gave Minoru a car. Maybe you shouldn't have kept that a secret. I don't know what else to say except I hope you find him. We're counting on you.
お願いします
Please,
ミノルを
find
見つけて
Minoru.
やってくだ
Help
さい
him if you can. He has
あ
no
の子に
one
は
in the world but
私
us.
たちしか頼る者がいないんです
We've never heard from him talk. We've never heard him talking about any friends.
友達かあそういえば橋
I
爪
haven't
彩
said
香
anything
の
about
こと聞い
Ayaka
てみるや
Hashizume yet.
橋爪
Did
彩香という
Minoru
女性
ever
を
mention a woman
ご
named
存知ありません
Ayaka
か
Hashizume?
じゅ
Hashizume. Do you know her?
いいえ
No, never heard the name. I don't know if Minoru ever had any lady friends. They aren't familiar with Ayaka.
結構遅くまでお邪魔
I've
しちゃった。
taken a lot of
他
their
に
time.
聞く
Is
べ
there
きこと
anything else I should ask? I think so. What was the little sister's name?
ここは俺が
Started
始め
this
た会
company
社でな。
almost 40 years
もう
ago.
40年近くやってるよ。
Wait,
40
that
年
long?
おうよ。
Yes, indeed. I've been doing this for maybe
もし
twice
かすると、
as
あんちゃんの
long
年
as
齢
you've
の
been
倍。
alive. Oh,
ちっちゃい会社だから
small company,
神
so
さんに
my
も手伝ってもらった
wife helps me out. She's got a
財
death
布は
grip
全
on
部
the purse
あっ
strings.
ちが握ってるよ。
まあ、なんで
That's a little
その
rude,
言い
isn't it?
方。
事
But
実だ
maybe,
ろ
but
うが
it's true enough.
仲睦まじ
You
いご
seem to
夫
be
婦なんだ
joking,
な
but who can tell?
しかしな
I'd like to retire sometime, but I don't have anyone who can take over the
そろそ
business
ろ
for
引
me.
退できんだがミノルが
I wish Minoru was here.
いてくれりゃな。
このご夫妻に
The
とって
couple saw Minoru
鈴木
Suzuki
みのるは
as a
家族
member of their
って
family.
僕が続きを探してい
I'm
る
only
のは
looking for him so I
あ
can
くま
solve
でも佐々木
SK's
君の事
murder.
件解決のためだ。今
If
こ
I
の人
tell
たち
them
にそのこ
about
と
why I'm really here. I guess I should tell them, right? Is honesty the best policy here? Wouldn't it be best if they just believed he was just, you know... But the kid told us honesty is the best policy. I'd be honest. Okay. I'll be honest then. The game told us to be honest.
どうした
What is it? You look like you want to say something.
鈴木みのると
No
エ
link
ミオを
between the
結び
smiling
つけ
man
る
and
決め手
Minoru.
がない
Anything
段
I say
階で
would
は
just make these people feel
この
badly.
人たちに嫌なの。いえ、
No,
な
it's
んでもない
nothing.
です。
Just thinking things through. The false sense of choice!
聞きたいことは聞けたし、そろそろ失礼しよう。
I've heard what I wanted to hear. Now it's time for me to leave. I'm just wondering if Emiko is the little sister.
そろそろ失礼しよ
I think it's time for me to leave.
う。お話
Thank you so
ありが
much
とうご
for
ざい
your
ました。
time. My apologies for
すみま
staying
せん、
so
遅くま
long.
で。今日はこれで失礼します。
I'll get going now.
気ぃつけて帰ん
Take
なよ
care.
あんちゃん
And get home safe.
ミノルに会ったらよ
You
ろしく
find Minoru, tell him I said hello.
Yeah,
And
man.
grab him with both hands and bring him
捕
here.
まえてここへ連れてきてくれ心配させやがって
You're not so
説教
worried.
してやんねえとな
I'm going to give him good lecturing.
はい。
You got it. Thank you, detective, for coming all this way.
こちらこそ
Thank you for
ご
your
協
help.
力ありがとうございました。
うちの人は
My
ね、
husband had thought of doing
ミノ
paperwork
ルを席に
to
入れ
make
て
Minoru family
ここを継
so
が
he
せ
could
よう
take
と考
over the
えてた
garage.
私も
I
もち
agreed,
ろん
of
賛
course.
成
So
です。もしミノルが見
if
つか
I
ったら
Minoru,
伝えてくだ
please
さい。
tell him he can come back.
いつでも帰
Anytime.
っておいでって。
わかりました。
I understand.
必
I will
ず
definitely tell
そう
him.
どうもありが
Thank you
とう。
very much. Welcome back, Mercy.
今日の調査はどう
How
だっ
did
た？
today's investigation go?
実は
I spoke with the owner of Todoroki Motors over in Kamematsu
鈴木みのる
about
の話
Minoru
を聞く
Suzuki.
こと。
すごいじゃない。
That's
それ
great.
でどんな話
So
が
what did you hear?
鈴木が そこで働くようになったきっかけ
All
や
about how he
彼
came
の
to
人
work
柄とか
there, his
いろんなことが聞け
personality.
たんだけど、話を聞く限りだと
From what I've heard, Minoru
恐ろしい
Suzuki
事件を
doesn't
起こす
sound
よう
like
な
the kind
人
of
物じゃ
person
ない
we're
みたいなん
hunting.
だ。ただ少
But
年
he
院
did
に入って
spend
たってこと
time
だ
in a
から
juvenile detention
過去に
center,
何かあったん
so
だ。
something must have happened in his youth.
そうだったの。
Oh, interesting.
とにかく
Anyway, let's
Todoroki
review what you've
Motors
learned
で聞い
at
てきた話を。
Todoroki Motors.
轟モータースで聞いた
While at Todoroki
Suzuki
Motors, I learned that
Minoru
Minoru Suzuki is still missing.
依然行方
Still missing.
轟モータースの
The
人たち
couple
も
that runs Todoroki
Suzuki
Motors
の
don't know
現在は
Minoru
知らなかったの
Suzuki's
ね。
whereabouts either.
次
Hold
に
on, guys.
口数が少ない続きだが一つだけ明確に夢を語ったことが
My candle is burning a little too bright, and I think I'm gonna try to snuff it out. BRB. Oh, just mute. Ah, I'm good. Why mute out of curiosity? Well, if, for example, if Papa came downstairs and started to talk to me, that'd be really bad, right? So if I mute, if the chances of like Mama or Papa came down would be less. So I didn't want to risk it, right? Like, for example, one time, well, I went on BRB, but, for example, the police were at my door once when I went, like, BRB, right? I feel like it would have been a bad thing if I didn't go on BRB. So yeah, it would just generally be like, it's just a safety reason, you know? It's just a safety reason. Sometimes when, you know, sometimes you think that you're gonna do something just temporarily, right? But then it turns into something different, right? The police know we're here willingly, right? Why, did you say something? Let's see, Minoru didn't talk a lot, but there's one thing he definitely dreamed of doing. That dream was to give his sister a ride in his own car. That's what he said, right? Give his sister a ride in his own car. He had a sister? That's what it sounds like. But he quit Todoroki Motors with almost no warning. Mr. Todoroki gave Minoru 2 gifts. The first was... keywords, huh? Where is Mr. Todoroki? Sheet metal sheet. And the second was probably Mr. Todoroki again. Oh wait, maybe not. Minoru? Like it's a car. A car. Yeah. It's a car and a pair of sheet metal shears. Mr. Todoroki gave them as parting gifts. We're learning new things. The case is getting pretty complicated. Let's be careful, okay? Yeah. What's wrong? Something on your mind? We've learned a lot, but I can't find a connection between Minoru Suzuki and SK Sasaki. Not getting to the bottom of anything, even though we keep investigating. Don't try to rush it. It's not like you. Yeah. Oh, the phone's ringing. I think it's yours? Oh, hey, you're right. It's Mr. Utsugi. Mr. Utsugi, how are you? Hello, Mercy. I've traced the origin of the Smiling Man story to Irumo Village. Irumo Village? Are you sure? Cute. Irumo Village is practically a ghost town. Older population, many visitors are people going to or from the city. It's difficult to find anyone who knew much of value. But I finally found someone who knew the origins of the Smiling Man. The story seems to stem from events that took place 30 years ago in the village. However, it's not a story about a killer wearing a paper bag and terrorizing populace. Just like Fukuyama said. As the story spread and mutated into what we think of as the Smiling Man today. And I'm certain that what happened 18 years ago had a big effect on the legend. I'll tell you more when I get home. Until then... Yeah? There's someone involved in the story whose name I think you'll recognize. You know who I'm talking about? Well, who is it? Hold on. Is it Minoru Suzuki? Minoru Suzuki, right? That's right. The assumption is that Suzuki disappeared and died, even if that's the case. I believe he is deeply connected to the case. Keep up the good work, you two. Understood. Leave it to us. I'm counting on you two to keep the investigation going until I'm back. Well, there's a connection between Minoru Suzuki and the Smiling Man.
めぐみさんや久世
Seems
刑
like
事の前に現
Lee
れた
Megumi
異
and
能は
Detective Kusei
鈴
saw
木であ
Minoru
る可
dressed
能
as
性
the
が
Smiling
高くな
Man,
ってき
doesn't
たわ
it?
ね。
If that's the case, that would give us SK's murderer.
佐々木くんを殺害した犯人にも説明がつきそうだ。よし、事件
Now I
解決ま
feel
で
like we're a step
もう
away
一息
from
だ。
solving the whole case.
その息よ。
That's the spirit. Yes.
続き
If
が
Minoru
異能だったら
Suzuki is the Smiling Man,
6年に
he's
潜んでいる
probably
可能性
hiding in
が
Kofuku City.
いつか
Go back to
轟き
Todoroki
に連絡をする
Motors
かもしれな
tomorrow
い。
and chat with the owner some more.
先生、
You're a
さすが
genius,
ね。
Mr. Utsugi.
それにして
Uh,
電話して
I was on the
る
phone.
まゆみちゃん
She was close. Shut up.
いっけ
Oh, I almost forgot something important. Important how?
昨日
The
話して
tie
く
you
れた
told me
ネクタイ
yesterday,
の
I
こと
borrowed one
心
because I
当
had
た
a
りがあって借り
hunch.
てきたの。これなんだけど、
Here is
どう？
here it is. What do you think?
これは
Looks similar to the one I
僕が
saw,
見ても
but it's
似て
where
い
did
るよ
this
うな
tie
気が
come
するけど
from?
福山先輩に
I
お借り
borrowed
した
it
の。
from Mr. Fukuyama. It's a
Minami
tie
Daisan
from
中学校
Minami
の
Daisan
制服の
junior
ネクタ
high
イよ。
school uniform. Oh, that
僕
pattern.
は
I think it's the same one I saw on the tie in Detective Kusei's apartment.
どうして
Why would a tie from Minami
中学校の
Daisan
ネクタ
Junior
イ
High
が
School be in Detective
久
Kusei's
世刑事の
apartment?
部屋に？
Hey, you know the picture of SK that Inspector Kamada showed me at the pumping
ポンプ場
station?
で見せてもらった佐々木くんの写真にはネクタイが
I don't think SK was wearing a tie.
佐々木くんのネクタイ
What
はど
happened
こ
to
に？
SK's tie?
まさか
He,
久世
it's
刑
the
事の
one
家
you
に
saw
あっ
in
たのって
Detective Kusei's apartment?
わからない
I don't know. It looked like a tie from
No.
Minami Daisan
久世刑
Junior
事の
High
家に
School, but
南大佐々木くんが一旦帰
possible
宅した時
SK
に外
took
した
it
可能性
off
だって
once he got
も
home.
ちろん久世刑事の家にあったも
There's
の
no
が
guarantee that the
佐々木
tie
くん
in
のもの
Detective
だとは
Kusei's
限らない
apartment belonged to SK, but
遺体発見現場で目撃され
the
たバイク
motorcycle spotted
久世刑
where
事
the
が
body was
バイクに
found.
乗っているという
Detective
情報
Kusei rides a motorcycle.
そしてなぜか彼女の部
Had
屋
a
に
tie that looked just like the one
南
he
大
could
佐
have
中
worn
学校
in
の
her
ネクタイ
apartment.
と敷物こんなこと
I
考
want to think about
え
it.
たくないけど
Is it possible?
久世刑事が
Detective Kusei be a suspect in
佐々木くんの事件
SK's
に
murder?
何らかの形で関わっている
I got a bad feeling about our BL boys. Boys and girls. I've got a bad feeling about our BL.
ね
Hey,
え、も
I
しか
was
したらなんだ
wondering,
けど、久世刑
do
事
you
は
think it's possible
ネ
that
クタイ
Detective
を
Kusei
証拠
sees
品
the
として
tie as
押収
evidence?
したっていう。
そうだとし
Even
て
if
も
she did, it's strange that she'd keep it at home instead of turning it over
自
to the
宅に保管して
forensics.
るのは
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
一体どうなってるんだ
Oh, what's going on?
そうだ
Detective Kamihara.
上原刑事に
Just talk to him rather than speculate. It's my Doom BL all over.
もしもし、神
Oh,
原です。
Kamihara here.
夜分遅くにすみません
Sorry for calling so late. Do you have a moment? What's up?
あの
Is there any
明
chance
日
you
の
can meet
朝お会い
tomorrow
する
morning?
ことってできますか
Anything for the boy detective. I'll try to make time before work.
ありがとうございます
Thank you. I'll
では
just wait
探
for
偵
you
事
in
務所
front
の
of
前
the
でお待ち
in
して
front
ま
of
すね
Utsugi Detective Agency. If that's all right.
オッケー。それ
You
じゃ
got it, buddy.
また
See you then.
はい
Yep.
また
See you
明日
tomorrow.
翌日
Detective Kamihara came and met with me the next morning, and we chatted as he drove.
僕は
In the back of my mind, I was
Kokoro no
probably
dokoko de
hoping he'd laugh off my
Kuze Keiji no
suspicions about
kyoku o
Detective Kusei. wonder what I'd have liked him to say, what are you talking about? You're overthinking it. Chapter 11, Suspicion. Do I have the energy to finish, guys? Senpai. So what's up, boy detective? To what do I owe the pleasure of your cold call? Of course, if you're dismissing me, then hey, I'm here anytime you need a little dice in your life. How are you feeling, Mercy? I'm a bit tired. I'm a bit tired. I was hoping I would finish this in 3 streams. In all honesty, I was hoping I would finish this in 3 streams. Well, I'm getting kind of tired, you know? Four streams is fine, yeah, I guess. Well, let's go find a safe spot. Too bad. So, you seem a bit off. What's bugging you? I just need to talk to you about something. What? Don't tell me you solved the case, or do tell me who did it. Really? Wait, really? Let's save. Cause I'm tired. Yeah, I'm tired now. I think I streamed for a good chunk. So, I think that's gonna be it for me today. I'm so tired. Let's see if anyone's on. Redirect. Nobody's on, but let's see. Well, everyone, you're going into the ether then. You're going into the ether where you belong. We are getting voided. The void, the darkness, just like you like it, right? It's comforting. Solitude. Eternal darkness. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. I am so tired. I am so tired, but I think I did a pretty decent job at going through the games. Yeah? I think we have enough for one more stream, hopefully. And then I can play this on my own and get like the secret ending. That would be cool. Yeah. I wanted to explain what Hunter Killer was. You get a box for a murder case, you get evidence in the box, and you have to solve the case. I think you would like it. I think I recall seeing those and that they are extremely expensive. So, yeah, I don't think I can afford that. Sorry, senpai. Like, if I recall, they were subscription based and quite expensive. Put it on throne? I'll be honest. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I also don't know about shipping to here too. It's a good option. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But thank you everyone for joining me today. And I hope you all have a good time. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Sneak peek into next week's streams is some replays of some old ones that I'm going to play. I'm probably going to yeah, I'm probably going to do some games, but I think I'm gonna have to move on from some games too. That being said, I think Wild Arms will continue. I think I'm close to the end in Wild Arms, depending on what kind of content I have, and then I'll be moving on to another game. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Okay. Good night. Good night. And scream for mercy. Bye-bye.